it out, and a year's already flying by. This dark place puts a darker ring and a tear in every living eye. What if I told you it's all a lie, and the truth will set you free? Mind if I just lose yourself in my fantasy for a small and meager price? And we could fly, fly, fly over evergreens. It's everything you could want to be. Just sign your soul over here to me, the world one dream away. But before you do, just know you will not return. This here's one bridge that you gotta burn. So ask yourself, did you really earn the world one dream away? We both know this was never real, but the song was welcome to your ear. You could stay in the fantasy to escape the agony of fear. What if I told you you're in control and you're free to carry on? Just ignore those who would tell you to stop your roll and forget the right and wrong. And we could fly, fly, fly over evergreens. It's everything you could want to be. Just sign your soul over here to me, the world one dream away. But before you do, just know you will not return. This here's one bridge that you gotta burn. So ask yourself, did you really earn the world one dream away? Day, go and cross it out, and a year's already flying by. This dark place puts a darker ring and a tear in every living eye. What if I told you it's all a lie? Just lose yourself in my fantasy for a small and meager price. This here's one bridge that you gotta burn. So ask yourself, did you really earn the world one dream away? summer together here in paradise. One more time we hold one another between the sand and sky.
For some reason, Skald is not showing up.
OBS. Alrighty. Yeah, with my experience, you gotta turn Skald on at like load Skald post.
Yeah, I turned it on
OBS.
after I opened OBS, and it's not showing on my OBS.
You might need to close it and reopen it and stuff. Sometimes OBS is just real finicky with Epic. Yes, welcome in. Leave it be gone. Well, as soon as Smiley's done fixing her stuff. Oh, that's swood.
I'm fixing game thing. Hopefully I can get it to cooperate.
Hopefully.
There it goes. I just had to apparently click on this and not just open the fucking thing. Yay, I got it to work.
Hey, a quick fix. We love a quick fix.
Hey, yo, are you all getting a quick fix? Is that what you're saying? Jesus Christ, Gremlin.
I need my
you
fix.
Were better than this. Yeah, I thought you were better than this.
You should know I'm fully not better than any of this.
Hold on. What did I miss? Because I just burped loud as fuck in both your ears, and you guys were not paying attention.
I said oh my god, are you all getting a quick fix, Gremlin?
Hey,
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Depending on what you're doing, sometimes you're not hurting anybody.
But then again, I should never be saying anything, because I remember what I was out doing on New Year's.
Yeah. I will be right back. I am going to go finally remember to take my my meds and get something to drink. So I will be right back.
Hey,
don't forget.
Drugs, let's go.
Also, I'm going to stop the music so that way it's not trying to overdo it. Like I said, I'll be right back.
So what kind of quick fix are you doing, man? Are you out there cooking or what? Gremlin?
It's time to cook. We need to cook,
Yes.
Jesse.
Yes, we need to cook, yes, sir.
Jesse, we need to cook.
Fuck's sake, Gremlin, do you want to know what we need to play on stream?
What?
We need, you and me, need to fucking play. Yeah, what is it called now again? Schedule 1.
Absolutely. I'd be happy I'll play that, dude.
You know what? You'll be fucking Mr. White.
I'm happy to be Mr. White.
And I will
What
be
an honor.
Jesse.
What an honor. Mr. White himself.
But you're the craziest one out of the two of us.
That is fair.
And what's Smiley gonna be? Skylar White, yo.
What are you talking about? No, you don't understand. We need to cook.
Just
What do you mean it's unsustainable? Don't you see the vision?
oh god. Ugh.
I'm checking if I
Okay, I'm back.
if I think, hey, great, welcome back.
You missed it when me and Gremlin made plans.
Oh yeah?
One of the
Yeah.
50 plans I've agreed to is to play Schedule 1 with food.
I do not own that game. Even if
Yes,
certain
that's
people
why-
think I do.
That's why I didn't ask you.
I don't own it yet either, but, you know. A future plan.
I understand that you didn't ask me because I don't own the game. However, I appreciate your thought.
I'm saying that I don't
I
own
wasn't
it.
even gonna ask you originally at all.
Oh, that's probably a good thing.
Yeah,
Wanna buy
I
it?
specifically aimed for Gremlin just because of how crazy he is.
Hmm.
Do you know the odds of me agreeing to just become a violent, insane cook are very high.
Comparison to Smiley. Yeah. That was kind of what I was banking on.
I'm fully willing to just be like, I'm willing to commit to this bit.
And you're just gonna have to see me commit murder.
By the way, apparently, Smiley, if we have one of our people who are good at the craft skill, make the food, there's a chance for us to get a larger supply than normal.
Ooh. Welcome in, Davina. Good to see you. Also, welcome, friend that I haven't met. I appreciate you.
I believe that's probably Tyler. I'm trying to, shared chat should be on.
Shared chat is on as far as I'm aware. Yep, shared chat is on. So
Some streamers aren't live yet. That's weird.
I literally have it say that I'm live and I'm doing good on my bitrate, so I don't know what's going on with that.
Let me load up my thing again.
But her eyes are sharp and watchful. No doubt she knows a lot about the town, having survived here for so long. The girl still seems hesitant and she looks up at you. Cora, she says, her voice low, but I hate it, so everyone Corey. Except my ma, that is. And where she, as soon as the question left your lips, you realize the mistake. You don't push for the answer, and Cora does not offer. Silence says everything. Cat gently strokes the child. That's sad as fuck. Tell me about the Reavers. The girl looks up at you with large tear-filled eyes. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. She hugs her arms around herself. At least they used to. I don't see them as much anymore, not since they started fighting each other. She nods, gaze distant. Yeah, one day they just turned on each other. Started killing their own instead of people. Now, though, they seem to be holed up in different parts of the town, almost as if they're waiting. One group seems to stay on the docks. They're led by a woman named Kala, I think. I saw her once. Never knew women could look so cruel. She pauses, worrying, and lower lip. All right, then. I will do my best to not curse unless it is in the dialogue.
I've heard news. This is amazing. You've given us a fighting chance.
Hold up in that old walled house over there.
And
It's the
in
northeast.
the Emperor's
Gray
time
haired
at sea.
called Oleg leads.
I've been here to return from scouting
Airmen
the
outside
city.
the temple led by someone they call the Butcher. They've been doing horrible things, burning. She trails off before shaking her head. They've blocked off the streets leading to the temple so those men don't come to this part of the city anymore. The girl absently fiddles. How have you been moving around? Once the Reavers started fighting amongst themselves, they blocked off the streets, made it real hard to get around unseen, but I'm no fool. Alright, back now. She seems pleased with the compliment. Too dangerous and hard to travel the streets
man lingering there.
There's tunnels all under the city, and if you don't mind the stench, avoid the beasties. They'll take you wherever you need to go.
It's
Okay.
food, Marcus. You're no good to us if you starve yourself. Soon enough, old friend. Eminem, this is Ivan. He's mostly useful, serving the governor, well before the calamity befell. Ivan's eyes sparkle as he puffs a ring of smoke and smiles. It's good to see I'm not the only useful individual found in these times. Sir, why do you sound like that? I've smoked a lot. That the situation is dire but not hopeless, but chances are. But chance will design the Fisherman's Gate. The Southeast has been open to my party, and I were able to make it all the way to the square before we encountered Reavers.
Guys, I'm gonna be heading off now.
Okay.
Bye.
Reavers
get
are
some
fierce,
rest.
but they are a poorly organized lot. Small troop of hungry and fearful guardsmen, I was able to find my way through the square to lay many of their number. This is a trap. I believe it to be a poorly laid one. The Reavers hold the city in part. They will eventually starve us out. They were able to take it because they had surprise on their side. Now they are ruled by terror. As long as we sit here, fearful and hungry, they'll eventually fall on us. Women here willing to be able to bear arms and caught upon. And strong swords could slip into the gate, sow chaos among the ranks of the Reavers, and open the main gate from inside. This was done, I'm certain we stand a chance of retaking the city. Or you take the city, blah. And when still drop breath, the Reavers are in danger, got it. Let's do it. Blah, blah, blah. Some questions first. How could there still be survivors? Yes, survivors may be hiding in barricaded houses, perhaps cellars. What's more,
I don't have any
the
tools,
city
so I can't
is-
block. We got oof.
Largest sewer system, and if I were trapped inside with Reavers in my heels, I would certainly consider finding shelter there. I have more questions. How should we handle the situation inside the city? Still unclear. But we do know the Reavers have formed factions. Though some are doubtless still rabid, others may be open to parley. If this is so, we might be able to use that to our advantage. In other words, we fight when we must, but if we can use cunning instead, I am certain the dead will favor us. There are 2 gates in the city, the main to the north and one to the south, leading to the harbor. Both are heavy port clusters, and the only way to raise them is to find the nearby mechanism and operate them. Alrighty.
God, he's covered with grime from top to toe and looks oddly at home in this muck and filth of the sewers. The odd man squints as he raises his lantern to get a better look at you. Though you're certainly not one of those madmen, begging your pardon, my lord, but one can't be careful enough these days. I'm glad you can tell the difference. Spend too much time down here and your mind begins to play tricks on you. Such is the life of a sewer jack. I suppose, not that I'm much of one, having lost my badge of office and all. Aye, a brass badge that a sewer jack wear. 'Tis a badge of our authority, you know. The man puffs out his chest in the slightest. But as I said, mine's lost. Must have dropped it when I scuffled with that pack of vermin near those side tunnels to the east of here. The man half turns and shows you a large bloody gash torn across his back. I'll keep an eye out. Do you mind answering some questions?
I'm so glad I kept that axe. Wanna know why?
Why?
The ranger can use the axe.
Oh, that's beautiful.
My epic axe that I've been just lugging around, being like, this is a +1 dodge axe. I'm sure it'll be useful. I can give it to him and be like, hey, sir, I see you have a crappy broadsword. Here's an axe.
It used to be it was fine work if you could stand the smell, but not lately. Sewer's been overrun with beasties, overgrown, cruel, dangerous monsters. I slew a leech the size of my leg the other day, and a pack of rats nearly ended me just hours ago. What's causing it? Causing it? The man says dreamily, as if he'd never stopped to consider it before. Sometimes I wonder if it's not been like this all along. I mean, it hasn't, right? As I said, the darkness plays tricks on you down here. Why are you still down here? The man seems to collect his thoughts again. I know these tunnels like the back of my hand, and with the carnage going on above, this place is as safe as any, I reckon. Those Reavers are dangerous people, and I'd rather take my chances down here for now. I see. I had other questions. What's the layout of this place? These here sewers are a bit of a maze until you get to know them. But for the most part, as long as you stay away from the beasties and muck,
Armor of
you can't
Swords,
really
sounds
get
nice.
too lost.
Oh,
All
fuck
tunnels lead
yeah!
back to the central cisterns one way or another.
The ranger can summon giant insects.
Yes, he can.
I love a summoner.
Yeah!
You gotta love when you get a summoner on your team.
And if you're real clever, like, you can use the tunnels to get almost anywhere in the city. There are 3 outlets that empty into the harbor. The westernmost of them has planks that allow you to sneak out onto the docks. And if you need to get to the area by the temple, now that's blocked off and all. Now that it's blocked off and all, there's a side tunnel in the western part of the sewers that leads into a cellar near the temple. Finally, in the southeastern tunnels, you might come across a staircase leading down into the underhall. All kinds of queer folk can be found there, thieves and cutthroats and the like. They're not reavers though, mind you. I hear they even have some kind of market down there where all kinds of wares can be had, but I'd give them a wide berth if I were you. Best not take any chances. They do come down here from time to time. It seems they've barricaded the city above off into sections, and it seems using the sewers might be the easiest way to move between areas. A small group of them came through here a few days ago. I shadowed them for a bit, but then they rounded a corner, and before I could catch up to them, they were gone just like that. For the life of me, I don't understand where they could have gone. I lost their trail northeast of here, in the bend where the fungus patches grow. That sounds great.
Alrighty, let's see. Here's 3. Greater lay on hands, greater regeneration, corporeal restoration. What's that?
Corporeal restoration is essentially restoring a corporeal form, which is your body.
Seize, poison, bleeding, stun, asleep, intoxication. Yo, this is busted. Oh, I gotta get this. It's like, oh, my team is busted up in a really bad way. Well, let me just fix that. I can't wait for Circle of Corporeal Restoration. That's gonna be nice. And greater regeneration. I mean, that's just...
Alright.
But Circle of Healing could also be nice, you know? Ooh, wait. My miasma could be real good if I get her deep into the fray. Delivers strong poison and the other thing. That'd be meaty, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Clear.
Yeah, I'm in the process of fighting snakes in the sewer. So,
I think I'm gonna upgrade my person's body magic. Spend 5 of the points I had to do that. Now, do I start investing that, which will cost 7 total? Club accuracy might not be bad. Increase diplomacy, but I don't really need her to be a diplomat, you know?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll just save that point for later. Let's see. What I think I'm gonna get my miasma to get her deep into combat. Should I get greater regeneration, or corporeal restoration?
Ooh, I don't know.
Are you sure that corporeal restoration also works as like a revivify type thing? Of like if a party member is knocked to the ground?
I'm not entirely sure how it works. I just know that corporeal means your corporal form, and restoration means that it's restoring it, so your body.
I mean, in general, it does pretty much heal most like physical ailments. So that's probably good.
I'm probably gonna lose right here, honestly. Hoping it saved recently.
Let's see how my mage is doing. Spiritual stuff. I think I'm gonna have my cleric learn 3 more spirit. That way they can get holy judgment. Just a level up from the hammer, you know.
Okay, I've already gone through all of these options. So just to make sure I get the info.
Holy judgment. Now, should I get purge magic, which will dispel any magical effects from my teammates, or command paralyzation? Oh, command
I literally
paralyzation.
cannot camp in here at all. Like, I can't camp inside the city at all. Like, even in the sewers.
The character is unable to move or act in any way. Oh, I could just target anyone anywhere on the map with command paralyzation and be like, you ain't doing shit. And just stop them from being able to do anything. That is so cool. You know? What just
Crickets
happened?
just joined the chaos.
Who? Cricket XP. Cricket XP. I think is their name. Welcome in. We're happy to have you.
I was like, I don't know anything. I don't see anything. Last thing I saw was Finn redeeming no cursing.
Last thing I saw was Smiley getting the alert that she's stinky.
Oh, it's an interesting alert I got there.
Yeah. I'm not sure who could have redeemed that.
Considering it's not even a redeem on my side, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's got to be a hacker or something.
Oh yeah, for sure.
But why would they specifically just use their hacking ability to call you stinky?
Surprise, it's my 3-year-old.
Your 3-year-old's a legendary hacker. Hello, Father. My dad's such a nice guy.
Yeah?
Trying to close it gently, but I'm also not getting up from the thing, so it's like you gotta throw with enough force. Yeah, throw my door closed with enough force to get it closed, you know? Oh. It's such a good bite of bread. Alrighty. Where's my whistle? Energy drink. Alright, listen up. Gotta love.
Holy crap, I made it through a fight in the sewer without dying. And I got 4 rat tails out of it. I still can't camp. Should have known that was
Good job on not dying.
Yeah.
I always knew you had it in you.
Going to happen though.
Ivan, how did you fail to fletch an arrow? You're a ranger. I'd expect better of a ranger. Smiley.
Yep.
What's your average level? What's your current level with most of your team?
Like 8 or 9, one of the two.
I don't recommend going back and clearing out more of the areas.
Mhm.
Getting some random encounter fights.
Oh, I accidentally hit defending with my first person in line, so now I have to wait.
You hate to see it.
Like, it's fine if the back 2 people defend, but like I only have 3 people left, so I need the frontliner to frontline.
Oh yeah, I have basically my entire team is taught to be able to frontline when needed. But you know who the main frontliner is, right?
Is it Eminem or is it Roland?
It's Roland, obviously.
I thought so.
As a reminder, Eminem fell in Spider Hell.
That's true. Come on, give me my one. Give me my one.
Roland very much did not fall into Spider Hell.
Oh, that's cool. Glad you showed up from Discord. Also, I'm glad that I finally got that message.
What message? Who? Where?
Oh, Cricket XP. Showing that they came from Discord.
Oh, Death Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome. Sorry we didn't get that until now.
Yeah, I don't know why it's being a little bit laggy. As far as information goes, like as far as chat goes. So.
Let's get to work.
Ending.
We got a person to impress here.
Yeah.
No time for me to stuff my face hole with food. I got some pirates to steal from and a city to go attack. I also wasn't aware that I was announced to go live in Death's Discord.
I don't even know who that is.
Death Savior. Cool guy. Friend.
I will have to meet them.
Maybe you'll meet him.
I said eventually.
Yeah, and I said it's maybe. Death ain't.
That's okay.
That's a cool dude.
I like how you stopped your sentence and decided to change it.
I wasn't really saying Death is a cool dude, but I was like, wait. Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Shit. I might die here.
Ah, you call him Dad. He's a good dad. We'll get West team.
I'm glad my 5 minutes of no cursing was up.
Heroic tune. Flash.
Hammer of light.
Oh, you're using Hammer of Light? I gotta use its upgraded version then.
I used Hammer of Light to make sure I could one-shot this freaking rat so I could get out of here.
Yeah.
What do we got to work with? Oh. Consume that, please.
Wha-bam!
Is that acid immunity?
Alrighty. Holy
Gorgeous.
judgment! Holy judgment! Dealing a minimum of 16 damage is not half bad.
Go to my people, make sure nobody's oh. I guess Roland has hit level 9. That's cool.
That's good for him.
Let's
Wait,
go
let me
into
pull you up.
Paladin and get
I want to
you
give some
multi
good
attack.
recommendation. Multi-attack has been some of the best stuff, but also you're going to want to start leveling up his armor.
Uh-huh.
Because that will mean less encumbrance, which will mean he can, like, dodge better and stuff.
Got you.
Also,
Well, as of right now, we have multi-attack.
If you level up the sword stuff, that also goes to his dual blade. Yeah.
Okay, so I already have his two-handed weapon all the way
I'm saying
maxed
they
out.
upgrade sword as well.
Oh, his regular sword. Okay.
Sword as
Yeah,
well, because since the double blade is also a sword.
Right. Yeah, I'll have to do that.
But yeah,
as well as the light armor.
multi-attack. Whenever you can have a teammate get multi-attack, go for it. It is a major boon.
Got it.
Doubles the odds of hitting something, increases the chance of just annihilating an enemy, which is so good. Frosty tools up. We just got my first Frosty tools of the thing.
First Frosty tools in the night.
Yeah, now a verse from our collective tale. From Death's Discord, a traveler came, Cricket XP the name. Joining the Gremlins game, in the realm of Skald, they cast their gaze, and chat, a familial bond they raise. That they call death was playful cheer. In Gremlin City, a new friendship
I now
appeared.
have lockpicks. Thank you, Beavis.
I've just been using Rollin to just bust open every lock I can.
Same. But I've had issues where I him because he was too injured, and so the one door was just too much to handle, and he couldn't roll a freaking thing. So I ended up with trying to do that with the thief.
Oh, man.
But she had to get a perfect roll in order to make it break the door.
I got my team. Truly, Smiley, I cannot recommend enough. Go out into the wilderness and just do a few random encounters. It'll help. Also, buff your team right at the start of a battle.
Oh,
that's something I always do, and it really helps.
This way.
And in between battle, I can pull up my cleric. Or my paladin, and have them casting like moderate lay on hands and just heal up Eminem. Heal up my thief.
All right, one more. Come on, you can do it. Damn it. One more. Come on, you can do it. Why do you keep getting 12s? All right, last thief tool. Cool. Thanks. Useless. Next time I'm just gonna force the doors. Always force the door.
Force the doors! Force the doors! Tickets, please, tickets! Well, you coming?
It's in here. Force it open because I don't have any more lockpicks.
Thank you. I also like Frosty tools. It feels like it adds a bit of flavor to the chat.
Yeah.
Things a bit extra
You're
lively.
welcome. You're welcome.
Yes, thank my amazing co-host, Smiley here.
I am the one who brought his attention to the bot that makes announcements for ads and things and gives a chat recap. Let's see.
I'm gonna hit a save and see if I can steal from the pirates. It's either a really good idea or a really dumb idea.
Okay. Let's see. 2 gold and a copper locket. I will take those. Is there a way for me to cook in here? No. No. Can I can at least sleep in the bed, I guess. That's cool.
Oh, I can't interact with the thingy.
Let's for it. I need y'all to forage so I can get some wrath.
So, Cricket, how's your day been, by the way?
Worry about.
And might ask, what about my announcement and stuff made you want to check me out? Was it the title of the stream, the look of my guy, or was it just boredom and curiosity?
Kremlin's like, I am curious. Please tell me the things.
I want to know if I'm doing something right.
Yeah. Okay, Roland found one ration. Everybody else failed. So, in reality, we would love for you to tell us about your day or about whatever's on your mind, because we love to have people in.
We just love to
That's
chat
how we
with
operate.
Our community. We're fairly casual folks. We get very easily sidetracked. And
Oh
we
yeah,
like
for
to
sure. We get distracted all the time. If you're not comfortable talking, that's cool too.
Yeah, fully understand if we're just background noise.
No judgment either way.
Being background noise is still a fine way for us to be.
Yeah. Yeah. If my crazy, chaotic crap works for you, that's awesome.
Ooh, this Masterwork Axe has a +2 to hit.
Ah.
That's nice.
That makes sense.
In Rocky streams that I was checking Discord before bed. I just got in your bid because it was recent and I just wanted to see what y'all were about. Yeah, currently we've been on a Skald kick. The way I describe this game is, it's like you're playing a game of D&D, but without anyone else, but it's still a blast and a half. Like, it really feels like a good game of D&D.
It does. It really does.
Fuck yeah. Oh, absolutely. Masterwork studded leather armor of thievery, +1 thievery for my rogue, gives her an extra 2 soak and no encumbrance. Absolutely, are we gonna steal this?
Dang. What is this thing that I'm about to fight? I don't know, but I'm gonna... Oh, it's rats. Okay.
What is this? Ah, rats.
So, D&D is an odd game in the sense that you can do theater of the mind, which is what a lot of people do because they don't want to buy all the miniatures. But if you find an established dungeon master who has a full tabletop and has the maps and the miniatures, they can basically make the entire table look like your fight that you're in. Definitely worth it if you're super into RPG adventure. But because honestly, I have a decent imagination, but even sometimes I get a little bit messed up on where I'm at, so the miniatures really help.
But even if you don't get the miniatures, I can feel just like an absolute blast and a half. It's there are online sources to play D&D, and some people have it so they can do like an online map, so they have everything set up to look how they want it. And they'd be like, oh, well, you've walked into this tavern, and your little character piece moves on the screen to the tavern, and then they continue your story based on what you do. And the rolls of the die could really change how the story goes. Like, it could...
Oh, yeah, you can decide that you want to do a backflip off of your horse to intimidate this dude, and then fall flat on your face because you rolled
Or, like, you could just bullshit your way... Like, me and a friend a few nights ago, we went into a city with no ship. We left there without having spent a coin on a ship, with a longship and a galleon, and a dead judge, and 30 formerly forced laborers, now freedmen, who are now our pirate crew. And we're like, we didn't plan on this. We didn't plan on any of this. But we're now off to be pirates on the 7 seas to deliver these children to their uncle because their father aced himself out of fear of looking at us again. And we're just like, we just came here for a night's sleep into this town. This is now our job. And the DM is looking at us like, I didn't plan on you guys going to any of this, and it's like none of us did.
So, I guess the question is, what do you like about Pokemon? Like, what part of Pokemon are you most happy about? Is it the adventuring, like running around trying to catch things? Is it the fact that you have the things? Because realistically, yeah, collecting is a huge thing. I am definitely a person who likes to collect in video games. In D&D, depending on who the DM is and whether they use encumbrance rules, because you do have a strength score modifier that makes it harder to carry things. I would definitely say, depending on who you're playing with at the table, it can be a great time or it can be overwhelming.
And if you want to have a bunch of minions, there are definitely ways to have an army of animals or whatever.
My current D&D character is a druid, and I have a prehistoric crocodile that everyone calls the Chompagator at the table.
I got a barbarian called Herg, who I was allowed to, in exchange for giving up one of my other languages, have forever beast speak, because he grew up in the forest, like Tarzan, and as a result knew how to speak with animals. And he is with high animal handling, and the way I played him, he has been described at the table as the nightmarish Disney princess. Because he'll just be like, Alvin, the squirrel, keep an eye on this shopkeep, make sure he keeps his promise. I swear to God, if he doesn't, murder him.
Yeah, so the premise behind my druid is, one, that she's an Undine. So she's part water and part human. So she's actually she's considered an outsider, but she is a native outsider. So beings, as part of her ancestry is from the water plane and part of her is from the mortal plane. She lives on the mortal plane and she was born on the mortal plane. But her skin is blue, her hair is blue, her eyes are blue. Like, she's all blue all the way through. She's basically a giant. She's literally like 4'9" or something like that. But she's supposed to be a cave person, hence why she has a prion succus, which is a prehistoric crocodile. And this thing gets massive. Like, instead of a medium-sized creature, which is what most humans are considered, it is considered a large creature at adult size.
Oh, and meanwhile with Herg, the funny thing about Herg is due to how his species of a bugbear works, he is considered both a medium. By default, his build is medium, with a 15-foot reach on any side due to long-limbed. But as a bugbear, he has powerful build, which means that his carrying capacity and stuff fits for the large creature. And meanwhile, he also has the sneaky trait as a bugbear, which means that he can fit into spaces that only should fit a creature of small or smaller.
Excuse me.
So he is a creature with the biggest muscle. He's built like a behemoth. Has dangly limbs, and meanwhile is like, I guess has a cartilage in his body, because he could just like worm his way through like a mouth hole, being like, "Hello there, how are you?" You're like, "All right, we're a bunch of gnomes in our gnome house. There's no way they'll get there." Herg in the gnome house. Yes, there's no way we'll get you.
Okay, I don't have the stuff for apple pie. However, if I'm going to have anyone cook, I have learned that it's going to be my cleric.
Does she have the highest crafting?
Yeah, she's got a +4 to crafting.
Yeah, for me that's gonna be my the ranger already has a +3 by default. So give him some crafting items and he'll be in a good shape to be your main craft guy.
Well, I went to go check because I was like, I wonder, and I went through all of them, and it turns out that my cleric that I made has a +4 to crafting.
Should I buy some fire arrows? What do you think?
I mean,
I
gonna do me any good?
I figure they're fire arrows. They gotta like light the enemy on fire or something, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess by logical standards.
They're only 13 gold. I'll buy the 5 that they have available.
Heroism and brandy. I'm looting that. Thank you.
Let's see. Anything else I need immediately? No. Alrighty, my good.
I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back.
All right, have fun.
Yep.
My thief now has the thief breastplate. I need to sell this farmer piece of armor. His dodge is increased to 7. Anything else? Roland, you're just a soak guy, aren't you? +8 dodge. My man is the Dodge King. This man will never be hit. He'll just be like, weave, 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 weave. No, I did not make this game. I wish I had this skill. We found this game. It was free on Epic during the holidays. And we've fallen in love with it. I'm afraid I'm no coder. Again, wish I was. I just don't got that skill in me. No, not multiplayer. We're barely doing this thing where we both made the same character at the start, and we're seeing how each one does, based upon our own play styles. So since I keep going into fights and stuff, I've gotten a higher level than her. Meanwhile, she's progressing a bit faster than me. Set that one of these fire arrows. Oh, it does do that. Bit of fire damage. Nice. You gotta love to see it. Yeah, something like that. If there's like 2 options, one of us will choose one option, the other will choose the other option. Like, there was an option on how we were going to feed this village. Not village, these people. And so she saved the goats and the child of the farmer whose land this was. well, not saved, but brought them to be eaten and saved the child. I did not bring the child back, but instead, paid the, some dock workers to bring forth, a bunch of food that they had. They had this because they were, not dock workers, but, they sold stuff on the black market. And they basically, since they were stuck, on this island because of everything going on, they're like, yeah, this food's gonna go bad. If you want to buy it from us, we'll sell you at it for cheaper. And since I was the one with more money, I got to choose that pathway. And we'll see how each one ends up, if there's any difference in the ending as a result. Like, as you can see, with my assistance on battling a bunch, my team gets injured a lot. However, they're a higher level. Her choices have meant that, not that has happened. For restoration check. Doesn't do that. I need to learn if that worked. I've learned it doesn't. I crafted 2 beef stews. Gotta feed up the team to allow them to heal up proper when you aren't using healing potions. I'm going back this way to see if certain updates have happened in the map. Eminem and the Hamster. Sounds familiar, but I can't remember it currently. Give me some refreshers and I might be able to bring it to my mind.
What did I miss? I just came back to, do you know the song with Eminem and the hamster?
And I answered I did not.
Oh,
anyway,
I do not either.
Backstab instantly slayed one of these horrible demon creatures. Also, the fire arrow does do a bit of extra fire damage. So probably good against like a plant enemies.
Thank you, Cricket, for the follow. I'm sorry that I was gone so long. Jalapenos did not agree with me today.
We all had those days.
Frosty Tools never ceases to amaze.
Hey, like I said, I was just going to bed. I'm gonna try to catch you in the next one, and hey, y'all could D&D. I'm really interested in you guys sound. And it's time to roll for initiative. See you then! And you already got that right. You roll for initiative.
Definitely ready to roll for initiative. Can't wait for you to roll those d20s. Hopefully you get more natural 20s than natural 1.
Indeed.
Davina, I don't know that I want to play it on stream.
Davina, that's probably a copyrighted song.
1, it's copyrighted, and 2,
Eminem's not exactly known for clean lyrics.
yeah.
You know, I just murked those demon creatures that were in the well. And I got rot mold.
Good night, Cricket.
Good night, Cricket. Oh, hey, Rollin and Eminem are ready to level up.
Nice.
Let's see what I can get from Rollin. Rollin's now level 11. Let's see. I currently have him in light armor. I need to give him to medium or heavy. But currently, let's see. Yo! So apparently, Ron can learn a maneuver called Critical Strike, and what that is?
Yeah.
As long as he hits with this attack, it's a critical hit.
Dang. Good.
That is meaty.
I keep going south.
Currently, I need him to learn the other stuff. Blade finesse would increase his chance at a.
See where I end up.
If I get him shield training, he'll know how to use the shield, which wouldn't be bad. Or I can increase his blade finesse, which will increase the chance of him getting a crit with the blade. Plus phalanx wouldn't be bad for him to have.
To fight these crab slash poison crab creatures. I don't even know what they are, honestly.
I think that I honestly am gonna upgrade. I might eventually teach Ron some shield training and stuff. We're gonna see if I find another shield to save these extra points. I got 3 points I still need to spend on my ranger. Could do this stuff. Increase your toughness, increase athletics. Crit chance is increased.
Yeah, I guess we're but as soon as I get around.
Why did almost everyone I have a bunch of presents?
That is a good question.
It feels a bit ridiculous, but you know, it's fine.
Yeah.
Honestly, Second Wind or Not Today are both really good things for my team to know. Oh, wait. Rending Blow. Critical hits with an axe cause injury conditions. I think I gotta do that, right? with his good axe. I mean, that's just good, right?
Yeah, that sounds good.
He came in here thinking he's gonna be a ranged guy, and it's like, listen, you'll be ranged as much as the thief, but you're also gonna be melee. Welcome to the team. We do a lot of melee.
Huh. Welcome to the gang.
Welcome to the gang. We wildly swing at eldritch horrors and hope for the best. I went back to slay the monster children that from Area 1. If you remember.
Oh.
They're honestly pretty easy now.
What monster children are you talking about?
The ones in the well.
Oh, yeah, I already did that.
Yeah, I just went back and did that. Seriously, you gotta go back and like start leveling up a bit. Get some random encounters.
Broski, I just told you, I already did the well thing.
No, I'm saying you gotta go back and just go around, walk around during the night. Get some random encounters. They'll help. And you need help. I'm gonna go talk to this merchant.
Heck yeah, multi-attack, go. Heck yeah, bloody the thing. Guess just be defending. Block that thing in. Come up here. Defend. What do we got? Who's next? Oh, rolling. That's who.
Let's see.
Okay.
So one leak. Got two Anita Seth user.
Yeah. Sad. Cool. Did the things. You're going that way. Perfect. Did that thing and I won. Yay, I won.
Fellhounds. Fight me, fellhounds.
What do we got? We can. Ooh, cream, Redman. Oh, it's a Redman fish. Okay.
Redman.
Cool. Take it.
It's Eugene Redman. Look out for Eugene.
My dead body. I just got 77 gold from a dead person.
Ooh, that's always nice.
Squid and 4 gold. Heck yeah. I mean, I hate that I'm getting it from people that were butchered, but also might as well not let it go to waste. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Also, that's a giant freaking like whale that they pulled out and has weird guts coming out of it.
We're all in just one who tapped a fellhound, in case you're wondering.
Nice.
Sir, I want you to swing with your axe. Injured, bloodied.
Oh, damn.
So yeah, I've upgraded my ranger. He specializes in dodge. In case you were wondering.
Minor lay on hands yourself. Okay. What in the world? Why is no one attacking? I'm so confused. I am so utterly confused right now. Does nobody care that I'm in here?
I guess not.
Okay, the woman in front of you is tall and sinewy.
Hey,
Her face is
Molly,
painted and bloody, and her teeth have been filed into fangs. She licks her lips greedily as you approach.
Smiley,
So
my
what
part
have
is
we
funny.
here? Fresh things for the brood. Come to taste the blade.
Smiley.
What?
I got this spellhound that I'm facing, and I wanted this one spellhound's current situation
Is it flanked on all sides?
yes, by my paladin, my axe-wielding ranger, Rollin, and my cleric.
Jeez. It doesn't have a way to get out, so it's just kind of like, oh shit.
And Rollin has his blade raised, and behind him is the axe-wielding ranger. It's just like, you're a dead man. You're doomed. That's what you are.
Good lord, flanking on all sides. That thing has negatives to every.
Yeah, it was doomed.
Yeah, doomed from the start.
You know, the truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Sorry, I just snorted a little bit at Cuppy's live title.
Yeah, tell me, what is it?
Dead in Any Light.
Heh.
Because she's playing Dead by Daylight. So my brain was like, oh, that's good. Hey, by the way.
Yes? What's up?
You're welcome.
Wait a second. I have a pile of empty cans next to my desk I have to clean up tomorrow. Alright, Smiley. You know the drill.
Hold on. Let me get my people set up to be able to do
Okay.
damage here.
Wait. The gates are loom for you. The massive protoclus is down. However, there are no way. And there's no way to open it from this side. On the other side, you see the dead piled atop one another, up against the protoclus. They seem to have died in trying to escape the town, up between the gates and whatever assailants were in the town with them. Between the space.
Okay, should I take the hoodie off to do this? Probably. Right? Probably take
maybe.
the hoodie off in order to do the way
idea.
workout.
I knew these people.
Okay.
I delivered their children and cared for their dead. To see them like this, I will have vengeance. She said to Josh. There's another
Just
way.
a heads up, I can't
The
hear
Fisherman's
anything because I
Gate.
have my headset.
Follow the wall.
Get all my stuff on.
And then house. Let's go. Alrighty. You ready now? I'm guessing yes. Alright, let's go. 1 minute. Alright.
Hold on.
I thought you were ready.
No, I said I can't hear anything.
Okay, tell me when you're ready.
I was literally telling you that I couldn't hear anything because I didn't have my headset on while I was trying to take my hoodie off and put all my other stuff on.
I didn't realize that.
So give me a minute to put this on so that way I can join you in the workouts. Okay, I have it on. I'm ready to go.
Wait a moment,
Maybe.
let me grab
Maybe
my.
not. Apparently I have
I just
hooked
saw a
it
chest.
the wrong way. Yep, you do your thing. I have to unhook the weight from around it. Otherwise it's gonna be stuck. The whole
152 gold. Don't mind if we do.
How to be murder hobos 101. Yep, that's gonna be the new titles.
What? Where did that
Like
come
next
from?
time we play, we should name it Murder Hobo 101. Obviously with some bleeped out words because can't put that in the title, but
Yeah. We can't say the word hobo.
I wasn't referring to that word, but yeah.
I know. I'm joking about the
Okay,
fact.
are
like,
you ready?
I was mainly joking about the fact that there's so many like people, especially the more powerful people nowadays, who are insistent on basically acting like homelessness doesn't exist or like being anti-homelessness, and as much as they can, like with hostile architecture and stuff.
I am a firm believer that if you want the epidemic of people without homes to end, you should make affordable housing.
Yeah, a friend of mine pointed out there was this thing Georgism, and you know how that works? It's basically capitalism, but instead of what we have, which is corporatism, it's basically a thing of you're taxed more the more land you have. So if you have
Davina, I will
5 billion acres of land that
my
you
Circle
use
water bottle,
for
not
whatever
sponsored,
reason,
and it is blue raspberry flavored and it has caffeine in it.
so like if you have 5 billion acres of land and you hoard it, or like if let's say you're a landlord, landlords can't do their thing of like having all the housing and stuff. Like people can't buy up all the housing to hike up the prices because they'd be taxed heavily. And the taxes afterwards, after all the taxation stuff, those who don't own land, like those who are renters and stuff, would usually
it is so good though.
They'd get a little bit of money back.
Don't take that out of context. I was just saying that my flavored water was good. Also, it
good...
is 0 sugar, 0 calories, and it is super good for you because it is straight water with whatever 0 sugar, 0 calorie flavoring they have.
One of mine is my thing like that is Crystal Light fruit punch.
Yes, I make gallon pitchers of that on a daily basis.
It's so
But
heat.
what I was referring to was my Circle water bottle because if I'm not feeling a flavor, I just unscrew the top and put a new one in.
Oh yeah, I never did Circle, but I just do. I just buy Crystal Lights. I'll gulp down.
I actually got this water bottle during my last pregnancy when we were going to Ren fairs because I was like, I want to be able to hydrate and just do water all the time. And so,
but you want flavors.
It was better for me this way. Yeah, because I can't do straight water because of one of my other pregnancies. It was a real problem.
Yeah, I get that. For me, it's the fact like unless I'm trying to sleep and stuff, I don't want just normal water.
So I had
flavor.
I had severe morning sickness with my first 3 pregnancies to the point that I was on the verge of being hospitalized. Like I was just right there where I wasn't keeping enough liquid down. And so I was close to being hospitalized from dehydration, but I was literally vomiting up the plain water that I would drink. And so my brain and my body both went, I don't like this. We're not doing this anymore. And now when I try to drink normal water, I have to choke it down.
Yikes.
It is so bad. Yeah. So now I have to do flavor stuff all the time. I've gotten to a point where I can do like a plain bottle of water every once in a while, but I can't do plain water very often. Like it's just enough to get my mouth wet and then go on with my day because I can't stand the taste of it enough to get it down. No, actually pregnancy did not equal Gatorade because Gatorade is so chock full of sugars and salt. And salt being dehydrating and sugar being dehydrating, needed something else to keep down. So it was literally get a 0 sugar flavoring packet and throw that into my water because I just couldn't do all the sugars from Gatorade. So with my pregnancies, I have been borderline hyperemesis gravidarum, I have been borderline diabetic.
What the fuck is hyperdepositivity?
Hyperemesis gravidarum. So hyperemesis is when you vomit. That is straight up what it means. So hyperemesis is puking, and gravidarum means basically you are in mortal danger because you are puking so much. So that's what that whole 2 words mean. That you are puking to the point of dehydration and starvation. You cannot keep things down. They actually give you a medication for that called Zofran, and that is supposed to help you keep the food and stuff down, like keep your nausea and everything down. However, there are side effects, including the fact that it causes birth defects. I don't know what the percentage of birth defects is per Zofran, but in one of my pregnancies, I was actually able to not have Zofran and use Benadryl instead, which also could cause issues, but it was a lower rate of issues. So that's what I was doing. I was taking, I think it was 2 Benadryl at night before bed, went to bed, woke up the next morning feeling perfectly fine.
Well, at least you had a path, you know? Some people don't even have a path of hope.
Correct. My husband's, one of his aunts had hyperemesis gravidarum with both of her pregnancies, and actually was told by her doctor that she should not have any more children because they didn't know if she would survive.
They're like, hey, apparently each time you get pregnant, you will puke yourself into the point of nearly dying. So, for the safety of everyone involved, don't get pregnant.
That was literally what they told her. They were like, you have been hospitalized multiple times for vomiting and not being able to keep anything down. We suggest you don't have any more. Like, they straight up told her, we cannot stop you if this is something you want to do, but we're telling you now that this is a high risk to your life.
They're like, listen, we can't stop you, but it's a real bad idea.
Yeah, so...
Yo, shit, I just found bacon.
She did end up deciding to stop at 2 children, but that was her choice to make based on the fact that she would like to stay alive. So,
yeah.
Gremlin, are you ready to do that workout now?
Yeah, I've been waiting for you.
I've just been bullshitting because I'm waiting to see if you would answer me.
Ow.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just realized that I had my weights in my lap, and I just realized that one of my 10-pounders had just been resting on my balls. So,
oh no.
As I lifted it, I just suddenly, that pressure leaves, and my body just suddenly, it's like, oh yeah, we're into, oh god, the damage. And I was like, my balls.
Gremlin, that you just made me uncomfortable laugh. That's what you did. Like, that sounds so painful. Also, guys, I am wearing grippy socks today.
Oh, grippy socks? Like, I want grippy socks.
So, do you want to know how I got said grippy socks? Because I can tell you.
Grippy socks, yes.
I don't have fluffy grippy socks. I have regular grippy socks. I have hospital grippy socks because I've been in the hospital multiple times for being pregnant.
Oh, I also want hospital grippy socks. But at the rate I go, the way that probably ends up happening for me is me checking myself in if my mental health gets real bad.
What my sister calls a grippy sock vacation.
When you check yourself into a mental hospital?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've thought about doing it, but each time everyone basically is like, oh, it's gonna ruin you or blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, y'all say that y'all encourage me, and then I mention I might do it because of the fact that I'm not doing too hot, and y'all act like it's the end of my life. And I'm like, what a bunch of assholes. What a bunch of
So there
fuckers.
is an upside of you get put into this ward and you have no outside contact if that's what so you have limitations to what you can do in there, obviously, because you're in I don't want to say psych ward because that's not really what it is anymore.
Like, I can still chat with you probably. My close friends.
That depends on how bad your situation is. If you're having thoughts that are detrimental to your life, they're going to take your phone and any communication away to help you clear your mind. But essentially, what going to these places does is it tells the medical staff that you are not mentally stable right now. And so they put that in your chart, and then it's detrimental to other things later.
Yeah, that's what everyone kept saying, and so I'm like, fine, I'll wait until like. But yeah, it's like one thing I've agreed with my family is when I move out and live on my own, I'm definitely gonna need an emotional support pet type thing, service dog type thing, because the fact that we
It
can
can
all
make you
tell.
emotional support. Stuffies, does that help?
That does help. Stuffies are great, but basically the thing of like we all agree like my mental health is bad enough. I'll probably need like an animal that's able to like help with that stuff, you know.
Depending on the depending on the thing that you need. Like if you need something that's going to cuddle with you, I would suggest a dog. However, if you just need something that makes it to where you have to get up every day and remember to do certain things, I would suggest a fish tank.
I'd probably be closer to a dog.
Yeah.
Basically the
Fish tanks are great though.
the way my family, like my friends have agreed with me on the fact it's like my friend Marcus said he's amazed by my mental fortitude and like willpower, because like the amount of like mental problems I have and like everything around my life, like with my mental problems, would normally cause most people, like 90% of people, to likely just decide to quit life. Control Alt Delete.
Yeah.
And instead, I've just been like, I'm not done. I may feel absolutely terrible and hollow, but I'm not done. And like the fact that I've been fighting that into my 20s with no medication, he was like, "That's crazy, dude."
So I have been told by real life friends, not to bring the mood down, but I have been told by real life friends that I am the strongest person they know. And that's because I have gone through, well, at the time that somebody first said this to me, I had gone through 3 pregnancy losses, one of which made it to the halfway point, which is supposed to be the safe area of pregnancy. Good job, Davina, sending those dog pictures. So I had gotten to that point and I lost pregnancy, and
that
because I've been through so much, most people would have unsubscribed from me. I did have those thoughts. I did. I went through this severe depression. I didn't want to do anything. I didn't want to see anybody. I didn't want to talk to anybody who had kids. I didn't want anything to do with it. And it was really bad because my best friend was actually having a baby around the same time. And so I was like, this sucks for me. And at the time that I lost that pregnancy, I also knew that the hospital that I went to, my husband's cousin was there having her baby. And so I was like, man, this really sucks. So now every single family gathering, every single holiday, I would have to watch this person with a child who is the same age that mine should have been, is the same height that mine should have been. And I'm constantly sitting there going, this should have been mine. This should have been mine. And I get told by a lot of people, you are so much stronger than most people. You are the strongest person I know. And I'm like, it took a lot to get here. It took a lot to get over the fact that things were just not working for me.
Yeah, I guess friends had said that to me, and the fact it's like.
And I was unmedicated too. Like I went through my depression unmedicated. I thought about going to the doctor to get medicated, but I just never did it because I didn't want that on my record as, oh, well, you have this many thoughts. I don't want to put you on this medication because it'll make it worse. Because I normally am not like that. I'm normally not an issue for myself. So having those thoughts and thinking that people would be better off without me or that I'm a waste of space was just difficult for me.
I mean, yeah.
And it took me a few years to get over that.
There's a
But I did it unmedicated.
Yeah, I went through pretty much my entire life. I went unmedicated. I only got medicated in like the last year or two. And while growing up, I was relentlessly like the target of bullying half the time. Would be yelled at for standing up for myself.
Yeah.
I was.
I never had that problem.
I would constantly hear people basically saying like, "Oh, he's probably not gonna graduate this grade. Oh, he probably can't make it through high school. Oh, he probably can't do this. Probably can't do that." And I was surrounded, and like, I had to for all the way until my recent group of friends. I could never hold a friend. As in, like, I'd get a friend, they'd move. I'd get a new friend, they'd die in a car crash a few days later. I'd get a new friend, they turn into my greatest bully. I'd get a new friend, they vanish off the face of the earth.
Damn.
And it's so
I never had that problem. My parents were very firm on the, if you have something on your mind, say it. And if somebody's harming you or someone you know, stand up to them. Like, that was the thing.
Yeah.
So, like, I was my sister's biggest bully, but I also saved her from all the other bullies.
One of my longest term friends, Bailey betrayed me back to back. I had a friend in middle school who did, after I'd gotten real close to them, giving them like a cool toy because of the fact that I knew that they like Transformers, and I had this cool Transformers thing that I never played with, and I was like, "Here you go to add to your collection." They gathered up a group of other people, and Bailey ganged up and bullied me. Not too long after that, I'm sitting alone at lunch, and a girl comes over to me and is like, "Oh, I have a crush on you. Want a date?" And I'm like, "Oh, cool. Someone likes me." And then I try to talk with them, and they're like, "Oh, it was a dare." And it's like, apparently I was a shitty, and I was like, that's crushing. Because apparently I'm a shitty enough individual, nerdy enough or whatever, enough of a loser that the girls are like, "Oh yeah, I dare you to tell this person that you have a crush on them."
So,
then on top
similar situation, I had a cousin spread a rumor around school that I was pregnant in like the 10th grade.
I happened after that. Oh, that's a shitty cousin. Later, I get a new friend in my neighborhood, and after sleepover, they think it's a real funny gag on this. While we're doing a yard sale, me and him hang out in his house, and him and his other friend grab a knife from the kitchen and chase me around, and I burst out of the house cussing like a sailor, and I'm yelled at for that, and I'm like, "I just got chased around your living room by your child with a knife."
Thank you, Davina, for the hug.
Not a normal knife. Thank you for the hug. But it wasn't even like a normal like little like dull knife, you know? I mean full on like kitchen cutting meat knife.
Yeah, the chef knife. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like cussing like a sailor because I just nearly died, it feels like. And I'm getting in trouble, and I'm like, what is this bullshit? Finally, years later, I finally get a small group of friends. My family's trying to get me to get more friends, and I'm like, I don't want more friends. I've had enough bullshit. And I'm talking with my friend like in college, and he's like, dude, the fact that you're unmedicated is crazy. It's like the way like he knew me fairly well, and he agreed like most people in my situation with all my problems would have decided that was enough. Being unmedicated through all that would have been enough to make most of them unsubscribe from life. And I said, I was like, I'm not done. I'm not a quitter. I can keep going.
Yeah. Do you want to hear something funny about the whole rumor about me being pregnant thing, though?
Sure. Did your cousin get pregnant?
No. It's not that ironic.
Oh.
Essentially, what happened was I said, after I found out that's where it started, I said I was going to go home and beat the shit out of her. And teachers were like, well, I can't do anything that's not happening on school property. So, they didn't say anything about it. They just went, cool, she knows what she's doing. That's for her parents to figure out. Well, my cousin's older sister told me that it was shitty of me to tell people that I was going to go home and beat the shit out of my cousin.
I mean, yeah. Go and
And
beat the shit out of your cousin.
The older sister was in one of those mediator groups at school. You know, the anti-bullying mediator groups.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was one of those people. And I'm sitting here going, you just sided with the bully. I may be escalating it, but you just sided with the person who started a rumor.
Yeah.
It's one thing if they're telling the truth. It's another thing entirely if the game of telephone starts to ruin your reputation as a person.
It's one thing if it's like, oh, they eat boogers, or like, oh, they don't wipe their ass, you know?
Yeah.
It's another thing of,
Which, I mean, both are gross, and both would definitely make it to where you don't have very many friends, if any at all.
But it's like, you can prove them wrong.
Yeah.
Like, those things are things that, like, are, like, I think of, like, those are like a lot more harmless than, oh, this person's pregnant in the 10th grade.
Yeah. Oh, snowplows are out. Started snowing again.
I'd love to trade it with you.
Yeah, I had to scrape my car off today in order to be able to see, in order to drive to go to co-op.
Hell, than the youngest
but
one.
no, so throughout high school, it was very much a, well, she did this, she did that, back and forth bullshittery between me and my cousin.
Scream.
And we had to deal with that a lot. But most of the time, I didn't get in trouble because the staff knew my dad. So my dad had gone to the same school that I went to.
Yeah.
And because he was bullied, he didn't graduate. And I mean, like, he was severely bullied because of his learning disabilities at the time. And he dropped out in, like, the 9th grade. Because even the principal was in on the bullying.
Yeah, I know
like,
that
getting
feeling.
him beaten with a 2x4.
Thankfully, it wasn't that bad for me, but I know that feeling.
Yeah. So my dad had
like
dropped
no
out
one's
of
on
high
my
school.
side
So
and
all
all
of
the
the
adults
staff that was
gaslight
still
my ass.
there when I went to school was like, okay, we don't want to have her dad come. We don't want to have her dad come in, and we don't want to have to deal with this. We're just going to have to deal with it as it comes. Like, she's got to have good reasons to be doing this, because we know he wouldn't tell her to just act out on purpose. And so if I were to ever get in trouble for standing up for myself, they would first ask me what happened. Or like if I got really upset and the guidance counselor happened to notice it, she would pull me into her office and be like, hey, I'm going to write you a note so you're excused from this class for right now, but I need to know what's going on.
That sounds nice.
Oh, yeah. She 100% was like on it, ready to go. If I had any issues, whether that was I forgot to bring things for feminine issues like needing a pad or a tampon, I'd ask her and she'd be like, yeah, here's a pad, go do your business.
Great counselor, that one.
Yeah, she was fantastic.
Want to move on to more brighter subjects, by the way?
Yeah. But yeah, so high school was not our best.
Yeah.
But
I just like, I'll just say to cap it off, apparently you and me are the valid female of the I can't believe you've made it this far with all this bullshit.
Yeah.
Because both of us are the people in the friend group who are, it's like, yeah, I would have aced myself if I was in that situation. Most people would have, and I was like, they're weaklings.
Yeah. Me and my husband have agreed that Control-Alt-Deleting is not an option.
I always say whenever someone's like, how do you keep yourself? It's like, cause I tell myself that's the way of a bitch. The weenies and cowards, and I'm like, I ain't no bitch-ass loser. That's gotta earn me.
If I'm going out in a blaze of glory, damn it.
Yeah, it's like,
all right, let's get this workout done, by the way.
Yeah, and definitely got a content warning this stuff.
Yeah, we do.
Of like, that I got a content warning this stream. This whole ass stream has to be content warning.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably should add that. Hold on, let's get to my doc.
Nah, we ain't touching this stuff again. But But I'm saying, like, when I put up the VOD.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, let's go. Workout now. Heave.
All right.
Ah.
Here's in the way. I knocked on the chair instead of getting the weight going.
Ha. 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 Ha.
I'm so glad that we got sidetracked and now we're actually doing the workout we were supposed to be doing.
Yeah. Oh. 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 Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh, my arms. Oh, I can feel the acids. I think that was a minute for me.
I am still working on mine. I started a little bit after you did.
I think that was a minute. My arm started to burn real bad.
No, that's totally fine. I understand. I'm just gonna do this until the clock changes to the next minute, so that way I'm not
That's fair.
missing
That's
out
what
on
I
a full
did.
minute of workout.
Those that were taken and dragged. They just keep all the rest of them are screams. Such screams. My wife and I hid for days with no food or water. But this morning, we couldn't take it no more. Made a run for it. Got us before we even got sight of the gate. They beat us like mangy dogs. Even my natty.
Okay.
Father was waiting for us.
The workout is done.
Bloody, forsaken bastards. They'll be dragging her away as we speak. I hear the dead.
Okay,
You
so
have to save her for me.
what I chose to do got her
Beautiful.
throat split, so be careful with that.
You got long auburn hair.
I don't know if there
please.
actually is a way to save her, but if you can, try to. Because
I'll
I did
save
not.
and try. I can't
Yeah.
get my head around it. 1 of 3. Made him let me go. Tore me from her grasp. Told me to run to camp north of town and tell folks that their loved ones would be waiting for them in the keep with Father. If we don't get her back before they reach the keep, she'll be dead or worse on the morrow. Some information first. The man frets uncomfortably. How can men reach such cruel lows? I know some of them for years. Good, honest fishermen. Now they've gone mad. Mad, I tell ye. It's this father, I tell you. Him and his outsiders brought them on us and poisoned the lodges. Oh, they hold the whole bloody city. That's it. And it's a bloody bedlam in there. Seems to be a few of them, the meanest and hardest, are the ones who answer directly to Father. They keep the ones who took Natty. They're the ones who took Natty. They seem to hold up in the keep, only going outside for more bodies. Man shudders. The ones that still roam the streets have lost their minds, it seems. All of a sudden they started fighting each other, and for a while it seemed they were more concerned with killing each other instead of raising the city.
Shit.
Now they hold up.
Come on,
each
Roland, pull this
other's
out of your ass.
corner of the city. Remember his ability, Second Wind.
Oh, right.
That'll let him heal up a bit.
Is that a spell or a maneuver?
Maneuver.
Perfect. Oh, Jesus, twice.
No problem. Once I figured out how this game works, I got pretty good at like buffing up the team right away. Want to hear my tactic that
shit.
really helps boost my odds?
Sure.
Blessed Aura, Heroic
Okay.
Inspiration. Sorry, Heroic Tune from our main man Eminem. Combined with Sight to Behold to improve those stats. Blessed Aura, basically, as long as everyone's within the 3x3 area, they'll be all hit. And that'll give them the blessed ability till the end. Bear Strength and Serpent's Grace on those you can hit. And that should get you most of the way there. You keep your Hierophants ready to heal up anyone that needs it. And make sure that Eminem and the Thief are flanking people to get backstab.
Circle of healing in order to make sure that everybody's safe. Place to start with.
That's my tactic in case I can't control how you do it, but that's what I'd recommend.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't hear half of what you said because I was thinking about healing up first and then how I was gonna flank everybody.
Okay.
Like I heard backstab and flank and that's all I heard.
At the start of the battle, you want to buff up everyone.
Right.
So what I do is I use Blessed Aura. Blessed Aura. That'll give everyone the blessed stat. Which is great. Next. Serpent's Grace and Bear Strength.
I just got backstabbed for apparently no reason.
Serpent's Grace and Bear Strength. You hit those up on people, that'll help you. Thirdly, Eminem hits Heroic Tune, and if he gets Cascade, you hit Sight to Behold. This gives them the Heroic stat, and Sight to Behold should help with their ability to at least not get, like, sneak attacked or something. I don't know. But I just find it's helpful.
Sight to Behold gives them better perception and I think makes shit light up. Not entirely sure. Honestly.
That outside
or
of
no,
the-
that's Light Please. That Light Please is the light cantrip makes everybody fucking bright as hell.
One moment, I have to verify my email address. For a thing along my insurance, apparently.
Oh.
Now verify email address. Alt browser.
Get my gold.
One moment, my mom's calling me.
That's fine.
Yes, mother, I just hit the verify email. It says next to log into your account. So wanna hit me the quick eats or that part you gonna do?
Gremlin, did you want to mute yourself or no?
Alright, bye. Alrighty, my
I didn't know if you wanted to mute yourself or not, so I was just kind of like, yes, the things, okay.
Nah, I didn't mute myself. I wasn't saying anything except like ma and basic statements, so to keep things.
No, I understand that. I just meant like in case you needed to say something that wasn't.
That's what the Reapers call him. Far as I know, he became the head of the Fisherman's Lodge. Must be the one who turned him to Reven. One moment. But I ain't never seen him before. I've been annoyed in my whole life. He must be an outsider. Do you like my voice for the old man? For the man who's starved and stuff? I feel it really fits.
It is pretty good.
Also, let's observe chat in its natural habitat. The wilds of big gremlins chat are heartwarming display of affection unfolds. Lavina, with the grace of a nurturing creature, embraces Smiley in a gentle hug. The ecosystem thrives on camaraderie and support, as even the gremlins partake in this ritual of bonding. Stay tuned for more natural wonders in this mystical habitat. I have more questions. The keep? The governor's keep. Southwestern part of town. You enter it from the docks. They have it all sealed up now. Ain't no way you're getting in there now. That's why you have to get my natty before they take her there.
Gremlin!
Wasted too much time already. Yes.
For the one person we got from the refugee camp. So
Yeah.
Drina.
Okay.
What spell did I give her?
One moment.
Currently we are looking at
Blessed Aura,
Spirit
grab that.
magical spells.
Blessed Aura, grab it now.
Okay. Blessing Aura.
That is one of the things. Yeah, right at the start of the game of a battle, you have everyone in a crowd. 3 people in front, 2 to the side, her in the middle. You follow?
What is Holy Light? Do I not do that one? Like, I don't know what that is.
Holy Light basically is going to illuminate people, but it can also illuminate your people. If you got lights, please, then you don't need Holy Light.
Gotcha. Touch of Weakness, Aura of Silence, Aura of Condemnation, Heroic Aura, Touch of Condemnation,
Aura
Holy
of
Light,
Condemnation or
Touch.
Touch of Condemnation. That basically will make it that whoever you hit with that is gonna your enemies that are hit with that are gonna be way easier to deal with. It debuffs them heavily.
Gotcha. So confirm those 2.
Aura of Blessing. You have them surrounded. It'll be not a 3x3 with her at the center. You hit that at the start of the battle. That'll give everyone blessed, and that buffs their stats pretty decently.
Nice.
Check out the spell actually, and you'll see what I mean. You'll see what the blessed. Here, just go to spells.
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out if I had any more points to give out to people.
There'll be a plus sign next to their heads if they do.
Oh well, they're okay.
And also, the skulls are diseased, so the fact they're diseased. So
yeah, you know, I don't care.
I'd recommend healing the disease, but okay.
I currently don't care.
Alrighty, you wanna
adds condition bless. Deals 4 to 8 magical aptitude damage.
you're looking at
adds heroic inspiration. I am looking at the person that I added blessing aura to.
Yeah, I'm looking at tap bless, and you should see everything that it adds to them.
Yeah.
The blessed attribute. If you touch that, and Mark of Heroism you didn't need because the heroic tune that Eminem casts gives the heroic thing anyway.
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't pay attention to the fact that he was able to do that.
Yeah, that a heroic tune that he has.
Does he have a heroic tune? Because I don't have him have a heroic.
I have that spell. I would have recommended it. It's real good, but you can see what bless does.
Yeah, he currently does not have that. I only have the light please and sight to behold spells currently.
Alrighty, next time you can get it,
because I have not gone into this bard tree.
Get heroic tune when you can. It's good. It basically is touch of heroism, but you don't need to touch anyone. It's just map wide. It just everyone will hear. Your team will hear it, and then well, bam. Big buffs.
Gotcha.
The vision is large. Some of my fellow joined. a share in the catch and ensure none went hungry. I thought about joining myself, as their nets seemed overflowing as of late. Since father took charge, I'm told. But how can the lodge go from sharing fish to reaving their own kin? I beg of you, find Natty. She's all I got to the boy pass. And she at this, you'll know her by the green dress and long auburn hair. If there are survivors left in Hydrant, it's my duty to save them. If there are survivors left in Hydrant, it's my duty to save them. Drina says as you turn to go. Survivors or not, this thing stinks of a trap, Rollin says. I agree, Rollin. Unfortunately, I'm a sucker for a good trap. Means a good fight.
Gremlin would be a sucker for a good trap.
It's like I'm looking at it, I'm like, I can tell this is a trap. But it also means it's a great time for a fight. And then I accept the trap, and I'm like, let's go, team. Like, it's a trap. You know it's a trap. I know it's a trap. Which means it's gonna be great. We're gonna be ready.
I'm gonna miss her. Good lord.
I guess that door's locked permanently. This door ain't though.
Which door?
One of the doors at the outside. But anyway, this door wasn't, and I got a team to get ready to violently destroy a crab.
You were gonna bend. You're blocked. Swing and a miss. How about you?
Critical hit, easily down. I'm so glad I upgraded this guy's axe abilities. His axe is so nice.
Oh.
I just need 8 clusters, really. Ooh, a dead man. 31 gold, nice. You mangy much think that you're the ones to take us down?
I feel like this fight should have ended already. I defeated their leader.
Summon giant insect.
Aw, shit. I'ma die again. So I might not be able to do this fight right away. Might have to go level up some more. As Gremlin suggested.
I've been telling you, you need to level up.
Shut up, Gremlin.
You're
Nobody
under
asked
level. You're under level as hell.
Gremlin, everybody likes an underdog. Mind your business.
I like an underdog, but you know who my underdog was in Spiner Hell? Rollin. You know what? He still did manage to win. Why? Because I expect a good team. Either start enhancing your teammates and supercharging them right in the start of battle, or just don't plan on having so, or don't go in under leveled. It's just a bad idea.
Watching me do this fight for the 3rd time.
Alrighty.
Oh no, I can defeat the crabs. It's not a problem.
Sure you can.
I'm having it. Oh no, I'm having an issue with the reavers.
Oh yeah, just the reavers. Sure, I believe you.
You should. Not lying. I've already defeated the crabs twice without losing anybody.
Uh-huh. You know what's amazing? This giant insect seems to be doing better in this fight against these wolves than you would. I can't believe how good this insect is.
Are you having fun talking shit?
Yeah. It's fun shit talking occasionally.
That's fair.
I mean, I don't do it too often, but sometimes it's just really fun to shit talk.
That is true. I will give you that.
I should upgrade Rollins' sword when I can.
Yeah, I need to get better gear too.
Rollins earned better gear. I feel bad not giving him better gear.
That's fair.
Cheddar? You know what this means, right? Smiley? Now that we found cheddar, you know what that means, right?
What does that mean?
Once we get some bread, we're gonna make some cheese and ham sandwiches. Like I learned from that chef back in the flashback. That I'm sure you definitely also learned.
Yeah.
You definitely didn't just skip right to the thing and skip all the side quests that level you up.
I'm gonna be honest, I actually did the side quests in the flashback bit.
Oh, good. Except for
Like,
one of
I got the dude his booze, and I got the sandwich and shit. Like, I got that stuff. I just didn't get absolutely ever. Like, I didn't go looting the place because I didn't think about it.
Gate stands conspicuously open. You step carefully through the open into the ghost town, as if in greeting. A swarm of vermin pour from every doorway and serve it towards you, covering the street in mangy, skittering carpet. You set your foot, ready to meet the living tide, but the rats are scurrying past you and out beyond the gate. Sewer rats. Why are they all above ground? In such a hurry. Rolling eyes as he stomps on a stray rodent. Drina wades unperturbed in the tide of vermin. Our path leads through the filth of the out onwards. I think the only person I'll reject is if I get another. Huh, eels. About time. Needed some eels to cook. What am I saying? Garlic, damn it.
I'm gonna feel I'm gonna feel real.
Knock, knock. I've entered politely. Definitely didn't just break down your door. Oh, firewing insect. That's good. Oh, an oyster. knock. Got some gold and a silver necklace. Knock, knock. Brandy? Thank goodness. I was worried I'd have to go through this terrible place sober.
Of course you were.
I mean, I can't mindlessly slaughter an entire group without being absolutely blasted. I'd have moral problems. Think of the
Yay, I
morals.
still won. Did terribly this time when I won. Gotta go this way. And here. 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 We don't ask questions. We don't ask. Go to the thing where
I have a
we level
question.
people up. Yeah.
Why can't I ask questions?
Oh no, I said we don't ask questions.
Yeah, I'm part of
I didn't say you couldn't. I said we don't, as in we normally don't.
Why don't we?
It's currently. Yeah.
Why don't you want to ask questions, Smiley? You got something to hide? You secretly a crime
No, I just
gal?
don't want to think about the fact that I just raided a dead body for 77 coins.
Well, it sounds like you have morality or something.
I said I don't want to think about it.
Think about it and think how much you don't care. 30 hunting arrows, don't mind if I do.
Heck yeah, save that. Now she's got more damage with her freaking club instead of having spells that I won't use. Because I'll forget they exist. What do you got? Field.
14 more hunting arrows. You'd think that the 3 barrels would have more arrows than the 1 arrow. Masterwork half plate of celery. I'm sorry, what? +2 to initiative, heavy armor. Roland, you're getting an upgrade, my boy. Let's upgrade that heavy armor usage so you only have a -1. Rollins, my boy.
Second. Yeah.
I'm so glad Rollins now has a +2 to initiative, and now has an 11 soak.
Oh. Ouch.
He's a beefy
I sneezed.
boy.
I sneezed hard.
Oh no.
Oof.
Yo! A masterwork broadsword? Please tell me that's two-handed. Heavy blade slash. Come on! I don't know if it is, but I think that it's an upgrade. It is an upgrade for the mighty Rollins. Oh my gosh. Smiley, look at what Rollins just got as an upgrade. I need you to look at what I have on my screen.
I need you to give me just a second. No. She can't use that either. Use it better and can't use it. Alright. So equip those arrows. Only have 2 of them, but at least I
On the you want to go on the walls, by the way.
I'm sorry, what?
I got up on the walls and I found barrels with like 30 arrows, hunting arrows, and 14 hunting arrows. And I found an armory that had an armor, a masterwork half plate of clarity.
Oh damn.
That gave 8 soak. It was heavy armor and gave +2 initiative. And I found a savage masterwork broadsword, which has a +3 base damage. And a +1 to accuracy.
Nice.
So Rollins just got a major upgrade. You gotta want to go up onto these ramparts. These apparently have all of the goodies.
Yes. One closed side as well.
Also, you can camp in this town as long as you find like a bed. I'm pretty sure. I just resident in the town.
Yeah, if you find a bed, but I just meant like you can't straight up.
Their panic cries of fear and desperation echoes through the plaza. Move closer to spy a large group of reavers, rounding up and binding villagers. The poor souls are bloodied and abused as the reavers tied them and ranked through their. Which one did you do?
Gremlin, how do I get up on the wall?
One moment. Also, which one did you do? Did you call the reavers? Did you attack?
I think I started by hiding and observing. Or I called them, one of the two. But I definitely didn't attack them right away. I'm pretty sure I called to them.
All right. I think I'm just gonna surprise attack. I'm just gonna attack him.
Okay. You try to get your surprise round.
Nah, I'm getting surprise round. I'm just charging in head on, being like, "Sup, nerd?" Steady on, Rollin whispers as he grabs your wrist, pulling you back into the shadows. There's plenty more of them than us. Attacking you head on is a poor bet. Even for me. Wait till they move on. We'll take them back. We'll take them. A real might even the odds bit before they know what hit them. Alright. Chunk manages to break free. She is swiftly caught. Her throat is slit as the other captains cry in terror. Elated laughter sounds from the first group as they notice the prey now caught between them and their comrades. Hulking steps into the forest. Dressed only in a rag trousers, the half hood. His swollen barrel chest is covered in soil touches up to rust serrated dagger. If I'd one behind him, her auburn hair. Now just reveling, revealing a few remaining yellow teeth. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. There's no scorn in her mouth in its voice, only genuine joy. You are truly blessed to be part of this. So he almost tenderly places the knife against the woman's throat. You're the one they call father. I am not, but he's waiting for you. He has much to show you when you're ready. I've come to put an end to you. An end? There's no end here, only a new beginning, new life. So it's the man voice rises, speaking as much as the other reavers. We stand at the dawn of a new age. Of old masters reclaiming their rightful throne. You have paid your price. They have had and that's ring it in. Should I ask what now or this ends now?
I don't know. I don't know if that ends well either way.
Man, He's deeply first light as he pulls the sausage head back along her auburn hair. "1,000 young will heed her call." Puts the knife across the woman's throat. 1,000 young will hear her call.
Yep, that's how it ended for me.
Load, get fucked, nerd. Not to you. He's getting fucked like a nerd today.
Oh, no, that's all good. It's all good.
Also, I now have to get Rollins' gear again.
Damn, that sucks.
I'm really hoping it doesn't change what gear I found there. I hope it's set. You know?
You hope it's not random chance.
Yeah, because that was some primo gear for
Rollins. As far as
Rollins.
I'm aware, the loot, as long as it's been generated once, I don't think it changes because my loot hasn't changed the entire time that I've been redoing these fights.
Oh, thank goodness. Rollins, let's get you geared up, my guy.
Ooh, hunting arrow, crude short bow, and some gold. Take it. And I'll cover this one, and I'll do...
All right, Smiley, let me pull up your thing, and I'll show you.
I think I'm there, honestly, because I just went to the end.
Go back to where you
I'm not
entered.
on the wall.
Go back to where you entered.
Yeah, down here.
No, where you entered the city.
I'm
If you can
honestly not even sure where I can, like, if I can get back to that point right now.
Alrighty, well, I'll help you get to that stuff later. That's where I found Rollins' gear.
Got you. I am literally on the docks right now. So it's by the back wall near where you enter the city. Like, if you were to enter, it'd be right there, and then you go up into the town area. But I don't feel like having that fight right now, so that's why I thought maybe I was getting up onto the wall if I went up the stairs in this place way over here. Did not mean to hit that button. Thank you. Oh, yay, another fight as soon as I get out that door. Yeah, I am up on the wall.
Alrighty, the area that I found is different from the
18
wall that you
arrows,
got.
that's nice. A mace and some gold, that's nice.
That's a different wall.
The portcullis gate to the harbor has been opened. That's good. Oh.
Scheme 2, override. It's time for Scheme 2 revamp.
Oh. Literally.
Waiting to echo empty
ascend.
square. Erin looks at you straight in the eyes, measuring your resolve. You can must respond. She steps booming across or around to the sound. It's surprised up from the face that they spot you.
Force. Oof. Force it again. This is gonna be a while. Oh, Roland is too hurt to force it. Sad.
Children to father's flock. You're free to
okay.
roam and flock. Brothers and sisters, I'm sure Ogla and Carl will let the villagers go. You're not. Aha! I figured it out! I asked what happens now and then told them what happens now. And then told them to let the villagers go. And they said, you cannot threaten me. All that can change now is just how many vessels father will offer up to her by the days that. Can't you see? This is your chance to be part of something much bigger than yourself. Diplomacy, take the rest, but leave the Auburn woman. Eminem with his mighty diplomacy wins. The brute stares at you for a moment and smiles. He stabs his dagger into the woman's thigh. She screams in shock and pain. Blood sprays uncontrollably from the wound as he pushes her roughly towards you. Stumbles into your arms. Her face masked with pleading terror. The wound seems deep, but she may be saved. And that's when I activate My cleric! With her 10 healing, she'll automatically succeed! You can't kill when Mystic's around!
What is?
Oh! Get this, so, Smiley, so the difficulty was 10. Mystic has a 10 healing by default. Wanna know what she rolled?
What'd you roll?
She rolled a 10. That means we got a total of 20.
Got a dirty 20.
We got a dirty 20 on a thing that only needed a 10, which we had by default. We more than doubled it. Mystic, don't let people die in this house! The wound has cupped one of the large blood vessels in her thigh. The situation is dire. Act quickly. You loosen your belt and wrap it around her leg, using a stick you craft. A tourniquet and manage to apply enough pressure to halt the bleeding. One's life has been saved. You look around, the pack of reavers have fled with their hostages, and the plaza now lies empty. You sit there with the woman and catch your breath. Out of the fog comes from the fisherman's gate. A thin wretch of a man limps into view. Natty! By the golden dead, you saved her! Philip rushes to her side with tears streaming down his face. No doubt the poor man followed you into the city to look for his wife. She's safe. It's a safe place to rest. Our old home is nearby. It'll have to do. Philip picks up his wife and leads you a short way through the mist to a meager home. As you follow, Dorina places a hand on your shoulder and offers a solemn smile. Small reprieve among all the suffering now. Addie is pale and drawn. She must have lost a lot of blood. However, her wound is securely bound and she is enrolled to safety. If it is within her to recover, she will. You could answer some questions. Help if you can. Do as best I can. Can you tell me the men who took you? I didn't hear. I did hear something. The man who stabbed me was taking us to the keep. But he was angry that the reavers in the city itself had taken to infighting, splitting the group they had, fighting over tablets or some such items, he said. And what's more, I heard him say that the tablets were currently in possession of a reaver he called Ogle the Grey, or something to that effort. Thank you for your help. I did my best to make a wounded lady fighting for her life.
Fair enough.
Thank you so much for saving Nadia's life. I could not have gone on without her. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. Philip produces a golden ring and offers it to you. Should I accept the ring or decline it?
That is a good question. Do not.
Apparently that Batman was planning to kill Natty no matter what. So the fact that I managed to save her probably is gonna make him real pissed.
Makes sense.
Which does bring me immense joy of like, I've saved her easily, bitch. You thought you outplayed me. I win. Anyway, what should I do? Accept or decline? cut out there.
I said, I'd say probably decline only because you just saved them from, something that you had to come do anyway.
I mean, I didn't have to save her. I could have enjoyed a good fight.
That's true. I'm not saying that you shouldn't have saved her. I'm just saying that you were already coming to the city to help the people anyway. And beings as they're already dealing with this, they don't need to lose their last possession. You know what I'm saying?
I declined the reward. Keep it.
Have a little bit of humanity.
The man looks stunned for a moment and smiles and bows to you in gratitude. You're a fool. You're a fool. Raw grumbled behind you. You're the fool to turn down pay for the job well done. There's no questions. Will you be safe here?
Dang it. I'm
City is far
missing.
from safe, but Daddy's juice.
I'm getting some bad
really
rolls this
wounded.
time. Like, all of my people have died now.
To
Load
travel.
last save, please.
Besides,
Hopefully
what
it's
you
saved
tell
somewhere
me,
before
it
I
seems nowhere is safe
all
on
this.
this
No.
blasted island. Besides, the Reavers seem to be holed up in their separate parts of town now. I pray the Golden Dead will grant you the strength to prevail against them.
I don't think that Rollin likes the fact that we keep turning down gold, but I'm also looking at him in his brand new armor being like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
We're filthy
It's one
rich.
of those, why are you being like this? Yeah.
I'm looking at him like, my guy, we're rich beyond our wildest dreams because of me. I don't need their poultry ring. It sells for like a couple coins, maybe. As you pass the darkening alley, you see the eyes of someone watching you. Peering into the shadows, you can just make out the form of what appears to be a little girl in dirty, torn clothes. Where you can get a closer look, the girl flees, disappearing into the darkness. Cat grabs your cloak. We have to follow her. Give chase. Rollin,
If
with
you
your...
follow her, you can get some information, and all you have to do is feed her.
Yeah, by the way, Rollin easily did it. He has a +8.
Yeah.
It was an easy
Nice.
thing. Rollin was gonna get it. I was like, Rollin. They got it. Doesn't take long before you catch up to the girl, and this is a black alley. Cornered, she glares at you, her lips curling at a feral sound. Don't harm her, Cat whispers as she moves towards the girl. Don't harm her, Cat whispers slowly, and slowly with her hands up in front of her in a disarming gesture. The girl struggles against your grip, snarling at you as you attempt to speak with her. She can't be no older than 13 winters, but her emaciated frame and grim, crime-covered skin make it hard to tell. The girl glares up at Cat with wide, scared eyes. Worst thing, Cat says, patting her arm. You must be starving. You hungry? Offer some food. Girl snatches the food from you like a feral animal, like a frightened animal, and wolfs it down. More! She growls. The girl has a tongue after all. And offers the girl a small, reassuring smile. Don't worry, girl. As much as you'd like. Ready to answer some questions? The girl absolutely fiddles with something. Her eyes are sharp and watchful. No doubt she knows a lot about the town and having survived here for so long. What's your name? The girl seems hesitant before she looks at you. Cora, she says, her voice low. But I hate it. So everyone calls me Cory. Except Ma, that is. And where is she now? As soon as that question leaves you to realize the mistake. Don't push for the answers, and Cora does not offer one. Silence says everything. Cat gently strokes the child's hair. About the Reavers, the girl looks up at you with large, tearful eyes. They mostly came out at night. Mostly. She hugs her arms around herself. At least they used to. I don't see them much anymore. And since they started fighting among each other. Fighting each other? She nods, her gaze distant. Yeah. One day they turned on each other. Started killing their own instead of hunting people now. Oh. They seem to be holed up in different parts of town. Almost as if they're waiting for something. Where? One group stays at the docks. They're led by a woman named Kala, I think. I saw her once. Never knew a woman could look so cruel. I was worrying at her lower lip. Besides them, there's another band hold up at that old house over there. Point northeast. Red man. I'll go lead them. Are there more? There are men outside the temple, led by someone they call the Butcher. They've been doing horrible things. Burning. Goes up before shaking her head. They blocked up the streets leading the temple. Those ones don't come to this part of the city anymore. Absentmindedly fiddles or something, but her eyes are sharp and watchful. No doubt she knows a lot about the city. Have you been moving? Once Reavers started fighting among themselves, they blocked off the streets. It's real hard to get around unseen. I'm no fool. Cora smiled mischievously. She seems pleased at the comment. It's too dangerous. Hard to travel the streets. But under them is another thing. There's tunnels all around the city if you don't mind the stench and avoid the beasties. They'll take you wherever you need to go. Clever girl.
Yay. XP level.
I wish I could use my crowbar to bust down the doors. You know?
Same. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could just use a crowbar to do things instead of having to use thieves' tools for everything.
No, I mean like the thing says perfect for breaking and entering. But I can't break and enter into like this area.
Ah.
Like houses and stuff, and I'm like, that's bullshit. Let me break into the blacksmith shop or something, you know? There's a barricade from the inside,
I get what
and
you're
there's
saying.
no way to opening it from... Like, why even sell the crowbar, you know?
Yeah. Like, what does it say? Does it say it's a tool or does it say it's a trinket?
Adventuring.
Weird. All right.
Masterwork.
Unless it's just to get leverage on like a rock or something.
Who should I give the armored gauntlets of intellect to?
I'm sorry, the armored gauntlets of what?
Intellect.
Who's your smart character?
Let's see. Everyone has one
go to attributes.
Everyone except for my Hierophant has one intellect.
Damn.
Everyone's a dumbass.
Okay, so my cleric has an intellect of 2.
I
So
think I'm gonna
does,
give it. I think
Drina.
I'm gonna give it to my.
Oh my god. Ivan has an intellect of 0 right now.
Oh my
All
goodness.
because one of his conditions is leading to it, but
I'm thinking about giving
Oof.
Ivan the gauntlets. Because yeah, it'll bump his crafting to 6. Whereas with the dodge things, that's good for normal stuff. But
Yeah.
I could always have someone else be able to dodge a bit, you know, like my cleric could use a bit of dodge. My thief could use a bit of dodge. No. I mean, Ivan already has
sorry,
a plus
I'm
8
trying to do my own shit right
Ivan
now.
has a plus 8 to dodge already. So I'm thinking like the thief could have a plus 7 to dodge with these gauntlets, you know?
Mm. I would love to just be able to go sell these freaking things. Like my trinkets and stuff.
Yeah. And apparently Ivan didn't have any armor on, like a dumbass. My cleric doesn't have armor
Yeah, Ivan
on,
doesn't have any armor.
but my cleric, like,
So
I don't mind my cleric.
has chainmail. Yeah, poor chainmail.
My cleric didn't have any, but yours
Trina has breastplate.
Your clerics are paladins again.
Yeah.
Mine is a cleric because they only do cleric spells.
So Eminem is still running around in poor studded leather.
I think my Eminem might be doing a similar thing, but I gave Ivan the armor.
Cat is running around in studded leather. Roland's running around in full plate. And Ivan has nothing. So,
Nice. Most of my team has decent dodge and stuff, or high soak. The only one who doesn't is my cleric. And the reason why is I'm like, you're a spellcaster, we keep you defended. Plus, if you get wounded, you can just like blast yourself with like healing magic and you'll be fine.
couple of circles of healing, and we're mostly healed up, so that's fine. We're gonna force the lock as best we can. Hopefully roll high enough to do so.
With such force that you struggle to keep your last meal down. Okay, look, you as Helvig. Can't be serious. How did you manage to finish this sentence? Syria, she whirls around and bum. All in laughter booms. What's wrong, guy? You lost your appetite for adventure. Clamber down the grim ladder and emerge in a series of vaulted tunnels. A thick, bubbling greenish brown stew lazily floats by you. The river is filthy, really channeled away by the city's spanning sewer system. I wonder if the
Grab it.
I wonder if the craftsmanship. I wonder if the craftsmanship of today's existence knowledge build tunnels such as these.
I've been using this.
Or
The Gallic
block.
Empire has become an empire of caretakers. Custodial empire. We no longer builds, only frantic tries to fight off the great conqueror. Okay. No. Continue on your way. I think I'll activate a lantern if I have one. I hear the lantern.
Thing. Put that so you have a better chance to hit, and you do better damage. What do you got going on? You got that dagger, which is a +3 to accuracy and a 4 to 5 damage. I don't really want to give you thing. Actually, good. Um.
Summon giant insect.
Okay.
Go, my child!
I-
Wha-bam! Backstab. Backstab.
Equal. Oh. That. Let's see. Oh, loot that.
Loot that body. Loot that body. Loot that body. Loot that mother.
Loot that one.
Loot that body. Bada bada da da da.
Don't see anything else I can loot at the moment. I'm gonna see if I can do another circle of healing real quick. Cast a couple of those to try to get everybody up par on their health. That's perfect. Oh. Truly cannot get to them. I thought they could see me, but they are on top of the wall and I cannot get up there for at least not moment. Okay. Okay. See what we got going. Got arrows. Can't use other than the one that I gave.
Holy judgment! I got sick of a snake, so I decided to just blast it with holy judgment. Backstab. Enact cleaving the body.
I'm just
Hello, dead body. 92 gold. Don't mind if I do. Don't come close now. The man cautioned as he brandished the mace. He was covered with grime from top to toe. He looked oddly at home in the muck and filthy suit. The old man squints as he raises his lantern to get a better look at you. Oh, you're certainly not one of the madmen. I'm begging your pardon, my lady. But one can't be careful these days. I'm glad he can tell the difference. Spend too much time down here near my and spring tricks on you. That's the life of a sewer jack. Suppose. Not that I'm much of one. Having lost my badge of office and all. High press badge of a sewer jack wearer. This is a badge of our authority, you know. The man puffs his chest in the slightest. But as I said, I'm lost. Dropped it when I scuffled with that pack of vermin near the side tunnels in the east. Man half turns and shows you a large body, bloody gash torn across his back. I'll keep an eye out. You mind asking some questions first? Ask away. What is a sewer jack? They pay us to keep the sewer free of vermin. Human and otherwise. Man chuckles. Used to be it was fine when it stands smell. But not lately. Sewer has been overrun with species. Overgrown, cruel, dangerous monsters. It's a leech the size of my leg. A pack of rats nearly ended me just an hour ago. Causing it? Man says dreamily, as if he never stopped to consider it before. Sometimes I wonder if it's not been like this all along. I mean, it hasn't, right? That's it. That misplaced tricks on you down here. Alright, so down here, man seems to collect his thoughts again. I know these tunnels like the back of my hand. And with the carnage going on above, this place is as safe as any, I reckon. Those reavers are dangerous people, and I'd rather take my chances down here for now. I see. I had some other questions. Ask away! Land on this place. These sewers are a bit of a maze until you get to know them. But for the most part, as long as you stay away from the beasties and not, can't really get too lost. All tunnels lead back to the center cistern one way or another. And if you're real clever, you can use the tunnel to get almost anywhere in the city. There are 3 outlets that empty into the harbor. The westernmost of them has planks that allow you to sneak out onto the dock. And if you get into the area by the temple, now that is blocked up. Now that it's blocked up and all, there's a side tunnel in the western part of the sewers that leads into the cellar near the temple. Finally, in the southeastern tunnel, you might come across a staircase leading down into the underhalls. All kinds of queer folk can be found there. Thieves and cutthroats and the like. And are really so, mind you. I hear they even have some kind of market down there where all kinds of wares can be had. But I'd give them a wide berth if I were you. Let's not take chances. Reavers down here? Hi, but they don't come here for that. But I do come here from time to time. And it seems they barricaded the city above into sections, and it seems using the sewers might be the easiest way to move between the areas. Anything else? A small group of them came through here a few days ago. I shouted them for a bit, but then they rounded the corner, and before I could catch up to them, they were gone. Just like that. With the life of me, I don't understand where they could have gone. I lost their trail northeast of here in the bend where the fungus grow. You like my voice for him?
I'm gonna go with yes because it sounds kind of cool, but also I'm in the middle. So.
It's the guy who apparently used to work in the sewers. That's kind of crazy.
That guy, the sewer jack guy. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was like, all right, sewer jack, I know what to do. And so I went with Sode, who's like kind of clearly losing their mind in their voice, but they're still like, yes, I know what you want.
Swing and a miss. Got hit with an arrow. That sucks. Hit that guy. That guy again. We're definitely doing some bonk time right now. I was gonna say bonking, but that sounded terrible in my head, so I didn't want to say it out loud. Aw, man. Why you gotta be like that, game? sucks. Before.
I will say, while I can do that voice for crazy, it definitely doesn't feel great on the jaw, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Brat. Yep, she's gonna get hit one more time and she's gonna die. Cool. Load last save, which is gonna put me back at the freaking sewers where I didn't want to be. So I have to do all this fighting again and all this looting
Backstab.
again.
Sublime.
Not there.
Backstab.
But that one there.
These leeches woke up to like half their number,
One.
instantly dead.
There. Get in combat.
These leeches didn't even get to make a single attack against my team. That's how quickly we wiped them out.
Nice.
Oh hey, I found the sewer. I'm in the cellar. There's cheese. Why can't I take the cheese? Why can't I take the drink? This is bullshit.
Can't take the wine or the cheese? Damn.
This plays a bunch of horse shit. What's the point of the sewer though I can't take the wine or the cheese? Oh. A fine scimitar, cure poison, cure disease, a ragged note. Let's read this ragged note, eh?
Sure. Great.
Into the sewers from the harbor through the westernmost outlet. Follow the chalk arrows in the wall and make your way east past the center cistern, and then south. From there you'll find stairs going down into the rat maze. The maze go west, south, south, west, west. And you'll find yourself in the underhall. Mind your manners while you're there. Be sure to procure the black market. I guess this man was planning to go to the black market and make the most out of the bad situation, but looks like luck wasn't on his side. I think I'll just sell this fine scimitar. For the +1 to hit, but like I don't really care, you know?
Yeah.
Like I'd rather have a higher crit chance with Eminem than the other thing.
Yeah. Okay. Everybody except for
Everybody,
stay alive. So that's a
use
Yeah.
your body. Move your body.
yeah.
Everybody needs some
Rock your
love.
body right. Because the
We have
actual
fun.
line is everybody rock your body.
Hey.
And then it goes everybody rock your body right.
It's been a while since I heard
Back
the song.
streets back.
Rock
All
your
right. You then person of healing. Do the what do we have? Like what do we have for stuff going on? Let's see. Weekly disease.
Backstab out of it. Hiding. Just wabam. Axe to the face while you're asleep. Giant sword. Broadsword in your spine. This is just a bad day for these things. Beam of light. Cascade. Another beam of light. Oh no, they're alerted, Smiley.
Oh no.
This one leech has been alerted to the fact that, I mean, what are we gonna do? It's not like I've completely surrounded them. Cleric, what can we do, Cleric? Can you just, oh yeah, that's right, Cascade. Sublime projection. Wham!
Oh.
These sewers are easy.
Feet.
I can't imagine struggling in these sewers.
Yeah, mind your business.
I mean, I just trying to fathom how you could. I'm an asshole. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah, karma just got me. Eminem had leveled up, and I was saving that thing to be like in the middle of a battle that went tough. I saved that to just open that up and be like, all right, Eminem, get back to full. Oh yeah, 5
Yeah, how'd that go for you?
I opened it up before it was time. And said karma.
Dang it. Alright, fine. Let's do a faithful initiate. If I do one rank into that increases healing. Good.
Light weapon accuracy. I just don't use light weapons. Eminem doesn't use light weapons. He uses like heavier stuff. Max Cascade. I mean, maybe. Well, crit resist, I guess.
Do a little bit of
maybe backstab damage, initiative, and movement, maybe. Alright, I'm just not sure if I want any of these currently. I might save up Eminem's level up for better songs. Hello. Soon to be corpses. I have great news.
Tier 3 of the spirit magic expert has holy judgment, which does 6 to 14 damage.
I know, I already have that equipped to my cleric.
That's
great.
Dang.
Bare minimum basically was how I've started my cleric, not my paladin, my cleric. She deals 16 damage min when hitting that. Also, my team just won, like, in less than a full round set of turns. Cleared out a herd of creatures. I'm trying to find this man's badge. I can't remember which way it was. Questing light badge of honor. Red scarf with some vermin on the side channel east of where I met him. Yeah, it's this side.
Okay. Ascend. Yeah, I figured I would automatically get up there. Give me my extra arrows. Give me my extra loot here. Yep, open the gate. What in the world did I up? Was oh. Okay, everybody has stuff right. Need everybody's use that. Good. I'm gonna you are also going to equip it.
Rolling an
Other than
M&M,
that,
I
I
need
think
you
we're
to just
okay.
backstab. Great, done. We wiped the vermin. Gosh, these rats are easy.
Would you like to hear the last few things that Frosty Tools has said in my chat?
Your thing.
So, let me get to the thing here. So, attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world where hydration is key, Davina discovers the secret formula, Gatorade. Amidst the chaos, a heartwarming moment unfolds with a gremlin pick of a dog that melts hearts. And just when you think it can't get any sweeter, virtual hugs are exchanged in the chat room of Mrs. Smiley. Tune in for more bonks and bonding moments. Hashtag Hydration Nation, hashtag doggos and hugs. Then the next one is now a verse from our collected tale. In the realm of Skald, where shadows play, Mrs. Smiley and Big Gremlin play, bonks resound a comedic fray. As chat cheers on in lively array, with every strike and every quip, the adventure unfolds a thrilling trip. Join the fun, don't let it slip, for in this stream we all equip.
That's a good limerick right there.
And it said it again.
That's a real good limerick.
Real good. Yeah, it was.
Solid limerick.
So yeah, it did that one, and then it did it again. It did it again, but it changed it a little bit. So now a verse from our collective tale. In the realm of Skald, where shadows play, Smiley and Gremlin slay. Bonks resound a comedic fray. Chat's alive with every display. Emotes fly as battles sway. Victory cheers, foes kept at bay. Join the fun, don't delay for more bonk and laughs today. Now, here is our latest one. Newscast update from Smiley's realm. The chat's been a quiet dungeon lately, but the vibes are still epic because we join forces with Big Gremlin TV for more bonking action and Skald against the Black Priory. Stay tuned for heroic deeds and legendary laughs. Hashtag Bonk Squad assemble.
Not the Bonk Squad.
Not the Bonk Squad. When I read that, the only thing that popped into my head was call the Brute Squad. You are the Brute Squad. Oh God, please tell me you know what I'm talking about.
I get most of your references. I can't quite remember the Brute Squad, but I know of similar jokes. So I think I think I know of it. I just can't remember it. I said in draft.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you that it's a movie, so if you can remember the movie.
It's unnatural considering the architecture of the area.
Anyway, like I said, it's a movie, so if you can remember the movie, cool. If not, I will tell you. And I will only feel slightly old. I'm gonna put that one here.
Okay, so I think that I just found an area of wall that's false.
But yeah.
Or something. Because what I just found mentioned how something's not right.
Yeah.
But I can't find it.
If you hold down shift, it'll highlight things for you.
I know.
Like if you discovered it, it'll highlight it so that way you can see it again.
I didn't discover anything. It just gave a hint of I think of oh, a draft passes by, which doesn't make sense based upon the area. Based upon the architecture, there's an odd draft. It said basically.
Weird.
Old man.
You're back. Good to see you. You have your wits about you.
Found your badge.
My badge indeed.
Sewer Jack grabs the badge and tries to wipe some grime off it.
For a moment there, I thought I was in real trouble. Now listen, I don't have anything of value on me except what's in my noggin. No one knows these sewers better than me. See, and the least I can do for you is give you this.
He pulls out a piece of paper and scribbles some notes on it, hands it to you. It appears to be a map of sewers.
This should make it easy for you to find your way around here.
Android map has the following legend on the back. 1.
Where we met. 2. Something strange is going on near the fungus.
Fungus. Tunnel to the
Fungus.
underhall.
Near the fungus.
Fungus. It is spelled F-O-N-G-O-S. Fungus.
Something strange near the fungus.
That's funny though.
Close to the underhall, so watch out for thieves.
4.
Outlet to the harbor.
5.
Leads to cellar near temple.
X.
Ladder to surfaces.
So I need to investigate the fungus. Something strange is happening around fungus.
Yes. Something strange near fungus.
Fungus. Fungus strangeness. Must investigate.
The fungus betrays.
Aha! I was right. The wall was wrong. You had to bring out the lantern to activate the wall.
Ah.
The rope cultists stopped dead in their track as they spot you.
Ugh, yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm here so I
Do
can
all
gut
of
you.
that.
Oh, absolutely, good sir. Here, I'll send Rollin up front with my dear. Here. We have 2 people ready to level up, so I hope you don't mind if we, level a bit. Here, your archer friend can have some friends of ours. Here's a giant insect. I hope you don't mind, but they demand your attention. And Rollins wants to pray. Now do be a dear. Focus up, honey. We have a heroic tune to inspire my forces. And look out for the sublime projection. Hence the cascade.
Good lord, this box is winning. Like, I'm trying to force it open, and because of the difficulty being a 15 and I only have a 4 to athletics, I have to get a 5 and a 6. Like, I literally have to get 11 total on the die. So it is very hard to get this, but I'm also having a very hard time just sitting here re-rolling 40,000
No, wait,
times.
I need to understand, make sure I understand this. So, Smiley, you're hard?
Yes.
Yeah, great reaction. Great response. 10 out of 10.
100%. 110% even.
Oh, that's very
10
hard.
out of 10 would recommend.
Well, you'd recommend being hard?
Yep.
Good to know.
Those guys are up on the wall, so I don't have to worry about
Also,
that.
miasma was a great idea. I poison the enemy plus some other stuff. It weakens them. It does a bunch of goodies for me. Just really ruins their day. I mean, this guy's barely being ganged up on, and he could barely do anything to us. We were just slowly whittling. Oh, we got a poison arrow. I didn't even shoot a poison arrow. We just got one.
I have one too.
Let's see what happens if I go down. Game saved. There's a lot of spider webs around here.
Yiters.
I hope it's not spider hell number 2.
Spider hell number 2. Yeah, the way to put it.
That'd be unfortunate for me, for the spiders.
Yeah.
Not unfortunate for
Yeah,
me
it really
because because I would be fine. You know why?
If there's a bed in
You know why I'd be fine?
cook, what can I make? I can make a cheese plate.
Smiley, do you know why I'd be
Yeah.
fine?
Why would you be fine?
Because I have Rollins, the Slayer of Spider Hell.
The Slayer of Spider Hell.
I mean, that's what Rollins is. He killed Spider Hell before.
He single-handedly cleared Spider Hell.
He won. He got boosted. Eminem fell, and then he just stepped into the fray,
Okay.
stabbed the tire, like,
Gotta be
you'll come at
fortunate.
me, and I'll slowly whittle through you all.
Okay, 2 cheese plate. 32 out of 6.
Ooh, a cave.
1 ration.
A strange cult
About
symbols.
And then if I do 1 roasted
demon
veal,
bat. Got
all
it.
the way up to the top. Again, rest.
Bunch
Found
of
1
bats.
ration. 2 heavily
The
wounded.
prize
Found 1
bats.
Found 1 ration. Found 1 ration. Found 1 ration. Cool. Everybody found a ration except for Cat, who was basically dead.
Hello, rats.
Yeah.
Hello, bats. Stab.
Okay, so I now have a
Busted
way.
charge. Instantly
to-
kill that bat. Stab. Eminem, how were you the first one to fail to kill a bat? You should feel shame. Searing light! There we go. One bat, I think, attacked in total.
That. Okay, so I did that. Opened the front gate. Now the front gate is open.
You emerge into a large natural cavern. Your senses are immediately assaulted by the stench of human filth. Ahead in the darkened cave, you see dozens of shambling forms milling purposely about. They don't appear to notice you. Serena walks up to one of the wretches and examines her grimly. Her grimy face. I know this woman. She lives in Hyron. As in Golden, as if their minds are broken. There is no sign of understanding her. It simply shambles away. Far side is a roiling mass of filthy bodies. You spot another barred door, and from beyond, a strange lambent glow seems to be emitting.
Full helmet of diplomacy. Thank you. And it's a masterwork item? Diplomacy guy getting diplomacy things.
Obviously. Oh, I get this puzzle. So I just found a puzzle type thing. Basically, these people are walking around mindlessly. And so you have to walk through the area. But people could block your path. And since they're mindless, they aren't going to interact and be like, oh, let me get out of your way.
Nice.
A very clever puzzle.
Mm.
And let's see, a horrible creature. Oh, another ancient horror. Hello, ancient horror. I have bad news for you. I have decided that I don't like your face. And I tend to not let things that whose face I don't like continue to exist. I have a real bad tendency of becoming hyper-violent. Smiley, isn't that true?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I just hate things that are existing without my permission. It
Yeah.
makes me really mad.
Why can't I find... Oh. Oh.
We are slaughtering this creature. I'm dealing 32 damage, 26 damage. But also, this creature is beefy. Wanna know why?
Why?
I've been hitting it with backstabs and arrows and everything. And we've still yet to even get to the injury levels.
Wow.
I only just got it to bloodied with a critical backstab after like this thing easily had over 100 HP. Let's see. Vitality currently at 0. But it's a level 15 tough beast.
Gotcha. That's crazy.
So, yeah, I'd recommend leveling up before you enter that fight.
Mm-hmm.
A hideous simulacrum of an altar stands before you. The large stone slab is smeared with blood and pieces, and obviously decorated with the rotted eggs of seabirds and the bones of small creatures. A small pile of coins and precious stones have been placed upon it as well. Its most striking feature, however, is the withered greenish stone tablet that serves as the centerpiece. Leaning in and and in the dim light, you can make out outline of faint carving, the grotesque imagery covering the tablet. It seems to rise and contort in impossible ways, and for a moment you can almost hear whispering. Pull away. You pull back from the hideous artifact, and for some reason, your mind resounds with a single thought. The tablet came from the unknowable depths of the sea. No doubt an item of power and value. Choose the right person. Una shudders. This is an artifact of pure evil. Rena, what is it? This tablet has claimed many minds. The Reavers were once sane men. Now they are murderous beasts, and I know in my blood this helps spark their madness. Spits on the tablet. I wonder, did they catch it in their nets by chance? Or is there deeper, darker forces at work? Lord, examine. I succeed. Taking a deep breath, you force yourself to look upon the hideous carvings again. You fail to make any further sense of the writing, but your eyes linger on the crude rendering conditions of humanoid figures. Some appear to be men, at least man-like. Small, pathetic. They kneel in worship of others, much larger and monstrous figures. Another series of images, subject matter becomes more disturbing still. Squatting obscenely, the larger horrors embrace the smaller men in a grotesque imitation of lovers. It appears as if they are kissing deeply. Feel nausea rising up. Look away from the hideous tablet. Loot the altar. Carefully place the tablet into your bag before picking through the official awful covering the rest of the altar for what precious items you find there. The bag feels heavy as you heft them over your shoulder. Ooh, so I got the ancient whispering tablet, amethyst, silver necklace, a ruby necklace, an opal necklace, and an ancient jade necklace.
We're just fun.
I'm sorry, you mouth-breathing troglodytes that used to be humans. But you're dead. Or might as well be.
So, these two characters, like, legit are just messing these things up.
Which two?
Eminem and Cat.
Yeah, Eminem
Like, they are
and Cat.
one-shotting these snakes with freaking bows and arrows.
Oh yeah, you get flanking or backstabs and sneak attacks with Cat and Eminem, or because of them having the ability to backstab, it's like one taps. One tap to bound.
Done.
Cat just leveled up, so let's see, increased backstab.
I won. Yippee for me. 253 XP. I got an arrow back, and I got 5 gold. I'll take it. Like, I keep seeing spider webs, but I'm finding snakes.
You in the sewers again?
Yeah.
Yeah, just to sneak attack them. It's easy mode once you get high enough level.
So, drop these two over here to be our archers. Add this guy as an archer. Get this guy
cool.
on the front line. Get this person up here to heal.
I'm gonna increase Cat's backstab damage twice. I could have, or wait. I might make it so that she can hide in combat. So, gain the ability to hide whilst in combat. Attacking whilst hidden triggers the backstab attack. which would be nice, you know?
Yeah.
I might do that. I'm just not sure what I want to do with Cat. I'll figure it out after this battle.
All right. That was easy enough. The egg cluster and 2 gold. I apparently have snake eggs now. Force the chest open. Force it open. Come on. Get a 10 on the die at least. Okay. Getting somewhere, I guess. Sort of. Can we please stop getting 9s? What are you? Genesis Ring of Thievery. Loot that.
Always add the thievery to a Cat.
I was already on it.
Yeah. I have that
Ring
armor
of Thievery.
that has +1 thievery, but the goal is to have Cat have the best chance to just steal from a shopkeep. It'll save us so much money in the long run.
Yeah. Nobody's ready to level up yet. Gotten all the loot. Killers. Just where we can go. We are going to site hold so that way we can see everything. Run in. Oh, hello, mushrooms.
Eminem, can you hit your target for once in your miserable life?
I found a hidden doorway. I think it's the same one you found.
One moment. Let me look.
It was the you feel a draft coming.
Yes, you
wall.
gotta activate your lantern. Otherwise,
I just used sight to behold.
I had to do that and lantern for me.
Oh yeah, I have land on most people now, so it doesn't matter. The rolled cultists stop dead in their tracks as they spot you. You're not supposed to be here. Come here so I can gut you. Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate you trying to attack me. However, I do not see this as you getting a good thing going, guy. Let's see. We're gonna get that guy there. We're gonna keep this one over here. Gonna get this
my
guy
cleric
up.
was mad. He hit a critical hit and dealt 14 damage.
One here and income. Yeah, you're not needed.
If only I had a mage so I could just use magic to pull a lever on the other side of that door. That would have been fun.
Exit. Yes. Defending. Who's we'll have you. Oh, don't have any ammo left. That sucks for me. I don't want. Oh.
I was hoping that I could just pass a few turns and oh hey, another giant vomit cup fungi grow in these caves. Emit odor so foul you would only touch them if you were paid to do so. I get the feeling we're going to be later paid to pick up these vomit cups. What do you think?
That's an odd name. Vomit cup?
Apparently, it's because of the fact that it smells so foul that described by this character, we'd only be willing to pick it up if we were paid to do so.
Oh.
So I think it's called that because of the fact that it smells so rancid that it's like you smell it and you're like, ugh! You know. Probably something like that. A Reaver, Brute, Human. Reaver is Oak Gold Gray. Status not alert. Hit plus 8. Damage 11 to 14. Vitality 54. Wounds 13. Dodge minus 2. Will plus 3. Tough plus 5. Soak 0 to 3. Here's 3 bardic magic, eh? What in the depths are you doing here? To arms, lads! Hello, all gold the gray. Okay, apparently I just turned everyone hostile. So note to self, don't interact with Ogle the Grey.
Ogle the Grey? Is he one of the leaders or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you interact with the leader, you have to kill them. You have to fight their little faction.
Yeah,
because
but
I did the same thing with Kala.
and then you become hostile to both sides.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, apparently.
I will wolf looting this withered hand. Weird, but I'll take all of it. Yeah.
I want to steal this book from this guy, but the problem is if I do, he'll see me and then I have to fight him. You know?
Yeah. He's in a good spot. Everybody in the room, so that way we have everybody here to. And we begin. Now I. Okay. Healing. Just to make everybody's got some health. And that's cool, bro. You just made it easier to attack.
Alright, well, if I want to surprise attack the Gray personally, I guess I can do that later.
Mm-hmm.
Time to go investigate the black market. Seriously, this game is so fun. It's way better than it has any right to be, you know?
Yeah. It is definitely interesting.
south. Large rectangle square.
Yay, we got
backstab
backstab on that last bit. Perfect.
Against one of the pillars. West.
Nobody's
chamber for it. It's
what?
the mold appears to be spreading from a large train.
Cool.
South.
On. And right bit.
West.
Gonna need him healed up.
Haha.
Okay. We got
West. We'll emerge into the underhall of the toilet. Faint music can be heard. I found the underhall.
greater lay on hands than song of sing. Both those.
Hold it! Come the shout from the shadows ahead. Moving it closer and you'll do no more. You can just make out the faint silhouette of a group of armed men.
Oh shit, when you learn a spell, it gets rid of the book entirely?
Yeah. Are you aware the kind of folk who prefer to be left well alone? Kind who don't brook no interference from strangers. Creep slowly out of the murk. Being able to see them but does not reassure you.
A bit.
Eminem really just has to roll 4 to be able to diplomacy his way into not being an enemy of the underpassage because he has an 11 to diplomacy.
Damn.
Like, I'm looking at Eminem like, if you manage to fuck this, I swear. He rolled 2 4s, he didn't fuck it. His Statico laughed from the darkness. Is that so? I can't deny we're in dire need of fresh blood. Thanks to these interesting times, I'd be happy to introduce you to the Queen herself. I am vouch for your enthusiasm. But, by Mother Maelstrom, I can't let you go on. Oh. Armand! A deep voice rings through the caves. Then, black-lit torches. There's a woman overlooking the scene from a high ledge. We have guests, I see. I think it would behoove us not to treat them with hospitality. With what hospitality we can muster, no? Here the shadowy sentinels immediately seize it or stow their weapons. Hi, milady. The man called Armand calls back respectfully. Guests! I would see you in my quarters. Not keep me waiting. Norman! Let them keep their weapons. A decent assassin would have shut you up long ago. Aye, milady. You hear her, lady? Make yourself
It's okay, it was only 6 cents. Go ahead and throw it away. But good job.
That mace. Afraid of the dark, are you? Don't
See,
like
of
rats
course,
never getting
no.
killed, so well as suggested get the fuck back where you came from. Northeast, northeast. Then go north again. Don't come back.
Hold on, time out. I have a real life situation that you're gonna laugh at.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Housemate just turned on the stove. Apparently I had a plastic plate sitting too close to the burner. And it heated up the one spot on the edge of the plate to the point where it has a perfect pour spout.
That is beautiful. Send me the picture right now.
I gotta actually take a picture then.
Go take a pic. I'll distract. Alright, team.
I'm not taking a picture of you. I'm only getting the plate.
We can hear him.
That's okay. He just didn't want a picture of him.
But I want to see such a handsome, dashing fellow.
Gremlin doesn't even know you, and he just called you a handsome, dashing fellow. Did you hear that?
I didn't hear anything from him.
He said, "Oh, thank you."
No,
He's from Texas.
Ah, fellow Texan, eh?
No. He said, who uses those words? Where's this guy from? What country is he from? And I said, he's from Texas. He goes, Texas? That's not a different country. That's not American. It's a different country. All right. It's where all them cow pokies are. That's right. That's right, buddy. That's where all them cow pokies are.
Hello there, fella. I reckon you're all done. Smart looking fella.
Would you like to have a quick conversation with Gremlin, who's decided to put on a fake cowpoke accent? There you go, Gremlin. You have been sent in your private messages a picture of a plate with a pour spout.
That's great. I wasn't gonna say no to the conversation.
He's in his 20s. You're good.
Oh, that's an amazing pour spout.
Oh my god. So I said you've been sent a picture with a plate with a pour spout, and he goes, "And my wiener." Wait, how old is he? And I went, "He's in his 20s." And he goes, "Oh, then it's not a crime."
Don't worry.
Is it really a crime?
It's probably a crime to be that good looking.
Oh. Well, I mean, I don't think he'd be opposed to it. It does swing both ways.
Indeed. Life's an adventure. I intend to taste the entire rainbow.
Gremlin, he just called you Teeter Totter Man.
New nickname, hooray.
Now when he asks me who I'm talking to, I'm going to refer to you as Teeter Totter Man.
Just another of my many nicknames. But also, guess what?
What?
Get fucked, nerd.
Oh no, I've been fucked like a nerd. What did you do? No, seriously, what did you do? Because I don't see anything. Like, did you redeem something, or are you just saying to get fucked? We got... I think this is a...
That's what you're getting fucked by.
Oh!
And also,
I see.
Are you ready for the last part of you getting fucked?
Sure. Ooh, that's dirty.
I know. Get fucked, nerd.
But I think I can work with it. Where do I put people?
I told you to get fucked, nerd, for a reason.
That guy there, put that guy there, put this guy over.
That guy goes down, that guy goes down, and they go way over there.
Into the corner, so that way that guy can't get away. Gotta use this wand for damage, even though she's not built that way. Can I put you? No, I can't put you there. Okay, I suppose.
Well, you come to the right place.
Yeah.
Everything you see here has been carefully collected by yours truly. You wouldn't believe the stuff that's just laying around. Only the other day I found a one-of-a-kind necklace discarded in the mud. It was next to a corpse mine, but it was in no condition to argue, if you know what I mean. Merchant rambling got his way of securing his way of the protection legal.
How long do I have to do this?
No more about my treasure to you. I'd be happy to tell you anything. Our life's an adventure and dangerous one, but it's worth it for the loot like this.
This isn't fair. They're using magic on me.
I don't like to be fair. That's why
That
I
is
told
bull-
you to get fucked, nerd, because I could do you so dirty, and I did. And you can't even respond. Well, you know the response would violate the no cursing rule.
Thanks to you. I'm losing this fight because I can't even heal my people.
You could hear the potion, but you didn't suck them, I'm guessing. Well, that's a mistake on you. Because when magic runs out, you can bet a potion will do.
I also assumed that the potion counted as magic items.
It doesn't. It's a alchemical thing, which means it's science. And not magic.
And that also depends on which thing you're using.
Nah, it's potions, which means it's science.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying, like, it depends on, Oh, right, I can't use magic. How long are these things? Are these like 5 minutes? How long has it been?
They're all 5 minutes.
How long has it been?
Definitely not 5 minutes.
Why?
Also, you know what that... Also, you do realize you have to restart this thing now, right?
You do realize that I am really bad at remember to sing.
I know. That's why I sing with you. To keep you on your membrane toes.
This cave is really creepy. Uh-oh.
This kid is on fire.
I don't really wanna pick these bats right now.
What?
Cause I can't even heal.
You can
use
if
magic
you
to
use your
summon
potions.
bugs.
Because
I
your
don't think I
potions...
have any left.
That's a mistake in your part. Also, if you're wondering, those special little pieces of armor are fine. The only magic that you're allowed is your armor and weapons that are labeled magical. They are fine because they're your gear.
Well, that's one down. This really sucks now.
If
And I
only you...
don't have any vitality tonic.
That's really rough. Oh,
And it's only rough because of you.
and I gotta say I'm rather proud. By the way, your magic limit is almost done, and soon the singing's done. In like 2 more minutes, but you can cuss me out.
Yay, I defeated a singular bat.
And now I have good news. You can
And
use
one-
magic again, but still you're in sing mode, but you can cuss me out. Cause no cursing's done. You can curse again. And you can.
Yeah.
And soon your sing mode will be done.
It again.
It's fun to be in sing mode because we get to ad-lib without musical voices.
Singing is hurting my throat now. I was not prepared for this today.
But good news, the singing is up.
Awesome. Also, sadness, Roland just died.
No! Not the killer of Spider Hell. Wait, no, my killer of Spider Hell's just fine. It's only yours.
Oh no, it was a bat, and it was like he was at like quarter health when we started this fight anyway.
You mean 4 wounds? How do you lose?
Oh
to
no,
a
I
bat?
just meant like he had like less than half of his health bar.
Oh. Do you mean the
This
red or
is
the
Skald
green?
against the Black Priory. Green.
Oh, yeah. Who just asked that? I didn't get an
Game that was
update.
released in 2024, I believe. But yeah, it's a fake old game. It's meant to look old, but it's actually pretty good.
Who did you just answer that to?
The roommate.
Ah. Okay, because the fact that I wasn't seeing anything in the chat, and I was like, is my chat just not updating again?
Oh no, that was just housemate wanting to ask questions.
Yeah, it's a great game.
Oh no, you're not irritating. He just wanted to make sure that his chat wasn't frozen again, because a lot of the time his chat doesn't update like it should.
I braved some of the most disgusting sewers and dug sewers.
Yes. Oh, we
men in the Empire in order
don't
to
have a
gain
level up.
such coveted
Circle of
land.
healing. Circle of healing and circle of healing now.
Explore, especially no drink.
Circle of healing again.
So,
please.
if you got any treasures on of your own, you'd be happy to
And Minor
pay
Leon.
me a visit.
Use not magic item. The lesser attunement, moderate attunement, immunity, cure disease. Gonna consume that one. Gonna. Which I don't understand how that works because I have I have Amulet of Perfect Health on my healer, which gives them immunity to disease. So I don't understand how they have weak disease.
Good question. Anyway, I just found the hat of thievery
Ooh.
for my thief, which means that she'll lose her helmet. That crafting thing will go to my archer now, my ranger. But it does mean
So the only one that is currently weakly diseased, other than my cleric, is Eminem. So Eminem and Clara are both diseased, but everyone else is cured. Because I didn't have enough tonics to do it.
ring of thievery, ring of diplomacy, 2 rings of diplomacy. I mean, I get the feeling I'm gonna wanna drink some stuff, you know? Some dice?
Yeah.
Embalming tool. Let's see. Cat auto succeeds this roll. Auto succeeds the next roll. Auto succeeds the next roll.
Nice. Very nice.
Let me just quickly equip this hat of thievery to auto succeed the next roll.
Auto succeeding on your rolls. That's Yes, that leads there.
Idol succeeds again.
This leads back.
Equip the Ring of Thievery. Who has high dodge again?
Oh, hello, leeches. Ow. My headset is hurting the piss out of my ear.
Not the piss.
Yes, of course it's hurting the piss out of my ear.
Oh, this is devastating. Smiley needs her piss ears.
Oh, I was like, what happened? Because I Davina in chat no. I assume she's lurking, but I don't see her no more. Okay, we got that guy who needs to summon. We got this guy who needs to be on the line. We got this guy who needs to be
Colt
on
Slam.
the chick who needs to be right
Who's the
behind
Colt
him.
Slam? The Colt Slam?
I don't know, but you know what?
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
Hello, Colt Slam.
What do you got?
We're just currently engaging in some mild thievery.
Currently stealth. That's
I'm not sure how I did it, but I went in there with a bunch of coin, but I didn't spend anything. And you know, it's really weird, Davina. But sorry, Smiley. God, I'm so used to talking to Davina for some reason.
wow, replacing me already.
I'd never replace you. I can't abuse Davina as well.
That's fair. Now that I have blessed people,
Davina actually fights back. I mean, I can't have that as a friend.
Oh, she fights back.
She might fight back.
Oh,
I say knowing full well she wouldn't fight back. I don't think any of us fight back against being shit-talked.
yeah, I don't think so. I think we're all pretty well pushovers in a sense.
Yeah, we're all like, yeah, you know what, fair enough. My only pushback is like if someone says something and I'm like, I know that's blatantly untrue. I'm like, how dare you? You can shit-talk me, but get it right, you asshole. Like, if you're gonna talk shit, be right.
Okay, leeches. What do we got?
Also,
You want
Ron
to-
now has a hat of toughness.
Nice.
Eminem now has a hat. No, he always had this. The helmet of diplomacy. Cat now has a plus 10 to thievery.
Nice.
Drina has a plus 6 to dodge. And her the dodgiest of us.
Would you like to hear what Frosty Tools has to say?
Sure. Also, welcome to our Cult Lamb. Cult Lamb. If you have anything to say, please let us know what's on your mind.
As we've said before, we enjoy when people tell us things, but if you just want to lurk, we're cool with that too.
Yeah. All right, now Frosty Tools.
In the dimly lit alleyways of Smiley's chat, a shadowy figure known as Big Gremlin declared a world devoid of magic. Meanwhile, Colt's Lamb emerged from the fog with a simple hello, their greeting echoing off the virtual walls like a whisper in the night. The scene is set, and the plot thickens in Skald's gritty underbelly. Will enchantment return? Stay tuned.
I want you to be better, so I had to challenge you with no magic. You know?
Hammer of Light.
Oh God! How do you know I'm weak to holy magic?
I was just saying I tried to use Hammer of Light on one of the leeches, and I immediately whiffed.
How did you whip Hammer of Light?
I don't know. Ask the freaking paladin.
That's just sad.
Aww.
My cleric
Nolan
never
died.
whiffs Hammer of Light. Your paladin isn't ready for holy judgment. It's too high level, clearly. One moment, I gotta get a Q-tip because my ears are bugging me.
You're good.
Like it feels like I got
Also-
too much wax or something.
Friendly reminder, the normal doctors will tell you not
Yeah, I know.
to put things in your ear.
I just do it anyway because the fact that oddly enough it keeps my ears clean. I run hot enough that it tends to be pretty pick upable via Q-tip, if that makes sense.
I'm gonna be honest, my brain was not understanding the words that were being typed. However, now I understand. That's kind of cool. Gremlin. Okay, a cluster of giant fungi grow in the cave. They emit odors of value, but only. So, how about this body? What's it got on? Ooh, 38 gold. I'll take that. Grab these off the wall and. Nope, that's it. Okay. Huh. Door. Oh, it's locked. Bullshit.
I'm sorry, what? I'm near the lighthouse. I made a lot of search caves. Are they talking about the treasure near the lighthouse?
No, I think what they're referring to is in Cult of the Lamb. Like your cult is between the lighthouse and then you have the caves that you go into.
They like the well.
All right, you got me there. I don't know.
The well with the children that the lady asked us to like deal with, or at least get rid of the thing at the first area.
Maybe.
It's a sad story.
Oh, yeah. So they are talking about how they're in the beginning of this game. Got it.
Ah. So you're playing this game as well currently. Have you found the treasure at the lighthouse yet? No crowd constricting this well-dressed man, selling what appears to be all precious items and pieces of art. You got a place amongst the shadowy. Hail and well met, he proclaims, tipping his hat to you.
Oh, boy.
It's plain to me that you are not people of the
Gremlin, I think I found the people
Understanding of the
puzzle you were
finer.
talking about.
youth peruse so the fight at start of all the empire.
Reno walks up
Yes.
to the wretched, examine grimy face.
Nations
notice
reveal that most
live
of
in
these
foreign
are pieces
gold.
fairly
Mines are
competent knockoffs and forgeries.
right.
The fact that the art dealer seems utterly unashamed by. His
Good luck,
place here
friend.
makes a
Good
lot
luck
of
with
sense.
all of your searches in caves and things like that. Realistically,
Oh yeah,
it's,
the cave. The blade that you'll find in the cave, if you can find it, is great stuff. Put it on Cat. I've been running her with that blade this entire time. It's so
the
good.
dagger.
The dagger is so good on Cat. If this is that once more, I would be most delighted to assist.
Naughty just got another barred door, and beyond it is glows.
Helmet of awareness. Healing. Another boots of healing.
was
Of lore.
Possible, however.
Lore, athletics, movement speed, healing, speed, crafting.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't feel like killing any of them. They don't deserve it. Even though they get out of there. What in the hell? What is this abomination?
Some armor or something too. What do you mean?
I'm not sure what armor you would have found there, but good job.
Yeah. Wait. It might have been one of these helmets.
Oh, maybe.
I found a helmet like that in my with Eminem.
That one on that side. We get this one on this side. That way we can try to lure it into a spot between us. Put him right there. Him right there. Her as a backup if he gets caught. Her right there, so that way we can heal if I need to.
Let's see. Fortitude. Let's just double check.
Okay.
What's fortitude?
Everybody is defending if this up.
Oh!
Okay.
That's weird as hell. So, if you're wondering why I was excited, Fortitude affects vitality, wound, survival, and toughness.
Nice.
So I could make like Rollins even tougher.
Nice.
Even more vitality and stuff. I could increase anyone who doesn't have gauntlets that I want them to have already. Like Rollins, Fortitude also increases survival, so that covered that. I might get him some new gauntlets.
Okay. Oh, dang. Up. You defend. Okay, so I can't hit with that one, so I need to just keep this thing backed in a corner and keep smacking it. Got it. Oh, that sucks. Can't reach target, so I have to do it. Nope, that guy's still panicked. That's cool. I'm gonna mess. Hopefully my 2 clerics can finish this thing off. If not, I am definitely screwed. Crap. Swing and a miss. Nope, that is literally all I can do. Okay. Finally bloodied. Okay, cool. I'm gonna lose this fight.
Even Cold Slam thinks you're gonna lose, Smiley.
Yeah, I definitely was gonna lose that fight.
Smiley, you just need to level up at this point.
Hey, mind your business.
It's not my fault I'm right.
Just because you're right doesn't mean it's not. Like, just because it's the truth doesn't make it nice. It's still rude.
Yeah?
I have to tell my husband that all the time.
Hey, Smiley, guess what?
What?
I'm a rude dude.
Are you a crude dude?
Yes. And rude dude. I'm both of those things.
Okay. Before I forget, we're gonna do a circle of healing a couple of times to have health for the fight against the bats. Yep. Get that guy done.
Alrighty,
Okay.
now then, to sell some of these items I don't want, like this helmet. I don't want it.
Potion of
What
Cure
the fuck do you mean you're gonna pay much for it? You're gonna charge like an arm and a leg for it, and you think I'm gonna pay? Oh, go to hell! I just have your fancy ass items now, motherfucker.
Yes, bats are easy. However, I'm not allowed to camp and save in this tunnel or anywhere in this map, really. At least I'm pretty sure I can't. Yeah, I can't camp during this. So, I just have to keep doing the fights one at a time until I can get through them and hope that it auto saves at some point. But I can't camp. So I have to do what I can to heal up. Otherwise, I'd do a fight, camp, do a fight, you know, that kind of thing. See, cured for you. For you. Equip those. I need them. I'm not sure either. I think it is, but also I just don't. Like the one spot that it keeps reloading me right now is right after a fight, where I have a chance to go through a door that goes up and a door that goes down. So I'm not sure if it's just at certain checkpoints or if it's when you go through doors. That being said, I am doing my best to not entirely fail.
Oh, you're actually trying.
Sometimes.
I wasn't aware you were capable of that. I just feel so spicy today.
You are spicy today. Are you okay?
I don't know. I just feel extra sassy today, and I can't explain it.
You're just over here like, I'm gonna just fight everything. Absolutely everything. There is no in. Fight them all. Do I need anything? No, I don't need anything. You're gonna defend.
Gonna respect the gold steel buys you.
Let's look at your wares, sir. I promise, sir, unlike your past friends, I'm definitely not gonna rob you blind. That's not something I do to every person I can. Isn't that right,
Oh yeah,
Smiley?
for sure. Right.
I'm known for being not a thief.
Right. Okay, that one's gone.
Anyway, you didn't have that shield of thievery. That was never yours. It was obviously mine from the start, sir. I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh, so I have a question. Which one of these should I get for our good friend here, Cat? Should I get the Masterwork Short Bow of Frost, which deals a small amount of extra cold damage, or this one that is a +2 to hit?
Can you?
Should I make it more likely she'll hit her target, or just make it so that whenever she does, she's gonna hurt even more?
I know I have to go this way. Maybe not.
That's
Maybe I
easy.
don't.
Go to doors and save automatically. Correctly, I'm not sure. No, it's only pain and suffering, and died instantly. You're just getting shit talked by everyone.
Yeah, I am.
Hey,
Although I think he was talking about the bats that time.
Are you sure? Are you sure he wasn't just talking
I
about
think
how
so because I
you're-
didn't take any damage at all in that fight.
Hey, Smiley.
Yeah.
Okay to cry. You know that, right?
You know what else is okay?
What?
That my invisible dick is bigger than most other guys.
You know what else is okay? The fact that my pussy's better than yours. My invisible pussy's better than most women's.
That's impressive.
Yeah. It's a magical pussy. You just have to find it.
Okay, how do I get through this though? Because I don't understand.
I can't say that with a straight face. You understand that, right?
I love that I said it with a straight face because I've been saying it since I was in junior high.
Yeah, I just came up with that right now, so I couldn't say it with a straight face, but I said it.
Good job. I'm proud of you. Oh my god. I made a kid in junior high. I made actually a couple of dudes in junior high blush because I said something to that effect.
By the way,
Like-
I have good news.
Yeah.
Cat now has a shield of thievery,
Ooh.
which means she can steal even better. Truly, these people are doomed. Oh, difficulty of 10 to steal? Well, don't mind if we do.
Okay. Let's see what I can do. This guy over here. Actually, right here. And this guy right here. Depending on who that is, right? Yeah, I don't there. I want you here. I want you right here, I think. Maybe right there. Yeah, right there. Better. You right there. And you with your poison arrows right there. Who do we start with? Hiding.
So I just saw heavy armor from this person, and understandably, their suspicion went up by 6. Because they're like,
Oh, damn.
you know, which makes sense, you know, because the fact that I just yoinked heavy armor from their bag.
Yeah.
It's like, I gotta be honest, that's pretty noticeable.
What do we have? What do we have? Hammer of Light, Mark of Heroism,
Anyway.
Blessing
put
Aura.
this
Blessing
down.
Aura. Everybody's blessed. You, my friend, are going.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel bad about giving up your ability to dodge, my friend, because you now have a 10 soak. You're pretty beefy.
You're pretty beefy.
Also, I can increase your She just leveled up. I can easily just fully up max her out in heavy armor expert, which means that
Nice.
she'll be able to use it as best as she can. All right, let's just do
Okay,
that.
so I pulled a gremlin and I flanked it on all sides, and that's how I beat the big thing that was back here.
Nice. Anyway, if you're wondering, the armor now only gives her -1 encumbrance, so she's only slightly worse in stealth and stuff.
Nice.
But and dodging. But you know what? She does now have a lot of soak, so it evens out, I'd say.
But no, I don't think I finished what I was saying earlier anyway, but I had in junior high I had my hair cut off, and one of the boys in my grade looked at me and called me a dyke, and he yelled it through the hallway.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that we aren't even allowed to say that.
Mm.
You might want to express something quickly because of the fact that I know this
Yeah,
is not derogatory myself.
So
And
yeah,
I want to
so
say
the
that
derogatory
derogatorily,
term I do not agree with, and I don't condone using it against other people. I was just explaining that the person used it. So beings as they used that word against me, I turned around and told them that they were just mad that my dick was bigger than theirs.
Nice. Also, if you're wondering how you see the creature's house, you left click them or right click them, and yeah, it'll show their stats.
Nice.
In case you're wondering.
Faint carvings and grotesque
If the
imagery
forest
covering the
provides enough
tablet is
quite
used to writhe and
familiar
contort in
meats, so your
impossible ways,
senses
and for a
approach
moment
what
can almost.
used to be a food stall.
You pull back from the hideous artifact.
Woman who
For some
welcomed you
reason,
as
your
a
mind
wise friend.
resounds on a single
I
thought. The
need some
tablet
grub, would
and
you
no
say?
no doubt an
I've
item
got
of
something
value
for
to write
everyone.
letters at
From
the
the
start.
delectable richness of City Park to the more accompanying subtlety of the fine little roof chicken.
Deep breath, you force yourself to look at hideous
Like
carving.
ravenous
Then you
rats.
fail to
Chicken,
make
if
any
you season it
further
just right.
striving.
All
Eyes
tastes
linger
like
on
chicken
the
anyways. So
like
they
they
just
get
keep filling my
scared of
purse and
men,
I'll
or
keep
at
filling their
least man-like.
bellies. They
Small
answer
and
questions.
pathetic, they kneel in worship of others, much larger.
Show me your wares.
In another series of images, the subject matter becomes more disturbing still. Squatting up the larger horrors embrace the smaller, grotesque imitation of lovers. It appears as if they are feel nausea rising up and look away from the hideous tablet. This tablet has claimed many minds. The Reavers were once sane men, now they are murderous beasts, and I know in my blood this helped spark their madness. He spits on the tablet. I wonder, did they catch it in their nets by chance, or were there deeper, darker forces at work? Carefully place the tablet in your bags before picking through the awful cover. The rest of the altar for what precious items you find there. Your bags feel heavy as you have. Interesting. What did I get? Got a brass ring, a gold ring, ancient gold necklace, copper locket, copper necklace, whispering tablets. Okay. So that's gonna be interesting. What do you have to be like? Get out of my way, please. Thank you. Just want to go out the door. I don't understand why these guys are highlighted in this group of people. It does not make sense. No. 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 Stop trying to make me hurt people.
Smiley.
I don't. What?
Hurt people, hurt people.
No, no. I am not a hurt person, for I do not hurt people. Oh, goodness. Where do I go now? Do I go to the left? Right? Loop back around this way. Come up with. Cool. So
Found
I
another
can go all the way
mercenary.
around there.
Oh, this lady's hot.
Was this where I fought the bat?
Smiley, look at my
No.
screen.
Oh, okay. All right then.
You gotta admit, that's a looker.
They have no business being like that, but all right.
They have no right. They have no business making staring into a rat look hot, but they are doing it.
Combat. Of
Lady in
course,
front
you
of
would
you
be the
holds
person
her-
who begins combat.
Let's see.
You-
Chin tilted proudly. Clearly her kingdom, though you guess she'd look as confident anywhere else. Now she is lounging on a throne made out of crates and covered in black sail as they are hiding in the cave. Well then, what have we here? Come to seek an audience with the Rat Queen. Speak fast and true. Stumbled upon this place.
Ending.
That's so. How curious. Clearly not from Mithra. You're not made. Not made the mistake of attacking me. You're not to know me. I would guess you are a mercenary. Nyeh. Answers or fortune, now that White Rim lies under its shadow.
Come on, Roland, stop missing.
Question, Smiley, so you can answer the other way. Am I a seeker of fortune or answers?
I feel like you're definitely a fortune. Oh,
Alrighty, you can be the seeker of answers.
okie doke. Sounds great.
I seek a fortune.
Oh,
I
out of it.
doubt you'll find much in these halls. Nonetheless, you are welcome to enjoy my hospitality and business. As long as your blade stays in your
Okay,
teeth
got
and your tongue
you.
remains courteous. She takes a long draw from a hookah pipe as she stares intently at you. Thank you, my lady. May I ask you some questions? You amuse me. I shall lend my ear. For now. Look at this place. Place for free spirits. And the free flow of enterprise. The Empire would call us thieves, smugglers, and brigands. But the same Empire would rather starve thousands to death than upset the delicate balance of their taxes and tariffs. So instead, we scuttle about like rats in dark places, lean not the foundation of that swollen corpse. But for now, but for our mischief, they cannot help but love us. They rise in our muck. In the rare spices, fine oils, and exotic magic, and potent poisons that flow into the heartlands thanks to those like me. So please, cavort in the pleasures most carnal while you're here. No secrets ever leave these halls. Yeah, Queen offers a smile. Add some more questions.
Okay.
The lady just randomly told me give us a kiss, and I'm like, I mean, I would, but there's not an option in the game. I can't hire this mercenary.
Classy Tool says, newscast update. Chat's on a roller coaster of confidence and doubt. Colt's Lamb is swinging from you'll lose to tips on door strategies and item interactions. But wait, pain, suffering, and instant death lurk around every corner with a small dog causing chaos. Will Smiley conquer or be conquered? Stay tuned. Hashtag bonk or be bonked.
Sitting in the cold floor is a man in heavy chains. As you approach, he looks up and from underneath his long and kept hair.
Okay, yeah,
and
leave that.
vague
Leave
outline of a
that.
smile flashes across his face.
Grab these mushrooms.
Finally,
Head
I
back.
thought you'd never get here. You are my ticket out of this hole. Not a moment too soon, might I add.
That one's locked. Okay.
The first man shuffles to his feet and dusts himself
let's
off at this
see
strange
what I
leave.
can.
First of all, I have no idea what you're talking about, and secondly, surely you realize you're chained up. A minor inconvenience. The blind maiden has brought you this far. No doubt the rest of the solution to this conundrum is about to present itself. Yeah,
I don't know if we need a
It's not
key.
space to
I
spend right through
assume that
life
you
robbing
have
away
the
chains.
ability at some point to use something to manage the chain on the other side. Because that's literally it. There's no way to pick the lock. If there was a lock, I would imagine that you'd be able to pick it.
What are you talking about?
A door down in that cellar area.
Oh,
Like the
yeah,
cave
that's the
system.
other entrance to the under area. So you got to get around the maze. Go to the maze to get in.
Yeah. I say lockpick, but it's literally just called thieves' tools.
A minor.
So you either use the thieves' tools to pick the lock,
So how did you
or
end up in
just
this
smash
hole?
it open most of the time.
Oh, the maiden really deals us our hands of cards. If
If
is
it
for us to
just
play them.
line you guys
perhaps
up
played
like
my last
so.
hand poorly. Small lovers'
Gonna
quarrel
shove that
stems
person
from
there.
a simple misunderstanding. Stemming from a misunderstanding led to a
Getting
series of unfortunate
combat.
events that landed
Yeah.
here.
And
There's a change to emphasize this point. But the maiden kisses me again. And here you are, my rescue. Oh, was that so?
Dude,
All I ask is
don't
that
have
you
enough.
intercede on my behalf so that the queen, though she
Dude, that I
certainly
need
loves me
healing.
madly, she has also
But not
decided that I am
perfect.
at
Not
my end chained up
available.
in this oblette shithole. Briefest moment, Yao loses composure.
okay.
Oblette shithole. Loses composure, and the slightest hint of desperation creeps into his voice. Hold on, I have a
Cool.
question first. Miguel looks at you impotently. What exactly are you chained up here? Why, indeed! He laughs, comes out strange. As I said, 'tis nothing but a lover's quarrel, rival, I assure you. I am certain if you intercede on my behalf, the queen,
Cool.
and make
I won.
tell her that I'm terribly regretful. You'll see a
Yippee.
reason and let me be on my merry way. I'm sure I believe you.
Give me my stuff.
How should I help you? Tiago
uh,
the finest captain ever to grace the outer isles. Was it sails? Besides, if you find another captain brave or stupid enough to venture out here in the seas in these dire times, I shall dance on my mother's grave. Means it.
Need to learn
drops. Porter stops at the depths of Radidra. I've seen it with my own eyes. I know, it sunk our ship when we came in. Then you know what? Speak up. The terror of Idra.
inventory.
And many a
please.
ship must have shared your fate in these last dark weeks. It fell upon us when we had passed Solo's seas. Many of my men were swept off the deck in large groups.
So the
Large
hand here,
batches
the
of
withered
gold.
hand is a reagent, so it's used in the potion stone skin.
Hey, besides my beautiful ship, what happened? Were it not for the credit of my crew and the blessed
Oh,
ship
no, I
right to
can't.
state
Okay, cool.
the magnificent hull of Odra,
I
we
have
would
it.
have met our end as you did. Instead, we were able to slip from its grasp and make our way
Yes.
past the reefs into shallower waters where the behemoths could not follow.
That.
The nature of
That'll
the behemoth. There is not a sea on Werra, untouched
Scion.
by Obrian Hull.
If it's SCION,
I
it's
did not-
Scion. Just so you know.
It's SEA.
Did I not get rid of enough? Okay, hold on. What now? It's SEAN?
No, it's SEA, just SEA. What
It's
were
weird.
what were you thinking I was saying?
I thought you were saying Scion wrong.
Nah, there's not a C on.
Oh, it's two separate words. Okay. Carry on.
and we are untouched by O'Brien Knowles. I do not deny that we whisper tales of such things when we are safe on dry land with a cup of wine in our hands.
Can I?
Of the things older than time that dwell in the unfathomable depths of the sea, but to hear of one in this age, to encounter it, no less. Such things should not be. It's madness given form. Where do we ship now? We limped it to safe haven in one of the island's excellent,
We
more
have
private
enough?
homes. My crew waits
Don't
there
have
and we
enough.
make repairs and forage for supplies. Let's just say there's a reason
Oh.
Idra is so prized
Yep.
among those who
But-
fly the black sails. Idra winks at you. Iago winks at you. So you're a smuggler. You're a smuggler then. Cap blurts out with not a little honor voice. Iago fixes her with a sultry gaze. Why, smuggler is such a vulgar term. I'm a gentleman. A Ziono of the seas. Okay, I think of me as a petty criminal for carrying prescribed goods. There are men and women in these ever who yearn for freedom. And the yoke of their in masters. Freedom costs blood, as well as steel and other more exotic wares. Men such as me provide them. And that's the queen in her own way. We needed supplies, and since she and I are old friends, I made my way here to parlay a deal. No doubt I have overestimated our friendship.
What do I do?
I had some questions.
Yeah.
I met Iago. The queen's eyes flash at you for a moment. You feel as if lightning is about to strike. She relaxes back into her self-assured position. That man is nothing to me. He used to rot at my pleasure. Why? What is his crime? The queen casts a brief glance at a young man standing nearby. His red and a faint smile plays across his lips. That is until he realizes the hot water he is in and remembers an important task that needs doing somewhere else before scuttling off. Iago is a worm whose appetite is too big for his own good. Nothing else. What's your interest in it? He asked me to put in a good word for him. Do you? Has he now? Well, he's clever, then that mood strikes him. You certainly find no finer captain in the outer isles. For old time's sake, I shall offer him this much. The harbor master of Poitrin is no doubt food for the craft, or at least for those beasts that roam the streets above. However, he submits journals and ledgers full of information that reflect poorly on my associates. It would be a shame, albeit not unlikely, ledgers might have been lost in the calamity that swept Poitrin. Where should we look for them? The harbor master kept storage in his records in the eastern tower that flanks the entrance of the harbor. Follow the eastern jetty along the seawall until you arrive at the tower. The current chaos that reigns above, I'm sure it's easy to just walking in and walking out again. As for me, and I'll consider sparing the life of the wretched of a manling. I'll consider it.
Good gravy. Why did you choose to go there instead of flanking this guy? I don't understand.
Because they know better. They think they know better than you, Smiley, and they don't. Because they don't realize how smart you are.
I can understand that.
Oh,
No, you're gonna go here first.
Guys, like
We have to engage once.
Like main.
You know,
Weird.
get rid of a dude because
Excellent. Can't you see
Let
I'm
me do that the
busy? Palms and mouths.
okay.
For his hesitation. It seems it's a snake tastes
Why are you panicked?
really and says
Roland, you're
Play.
ridiculous.
a menacing smile creeps across his face. Seeing as you're new here, you is highly above nil. I'll say this much. If you wish to peruse my wares, you must first perform a smallest trick for me. I require a rare and highly toxic alchemical ingredient that is near the underhull. Caps from the Calvus fungus, commonly known as vomit caps. Beyond being prized ingredients for poison makers, it also stinks like nothing you've ever encountered. It sounds unpleasant. Oh, it is indeed. That's part of the reason I'm asking you to do it.
Okay, big miss.
And
that guy's gone? Cool.
See,
I'm probably not making it out of this fight alive.
That's indeed why I'm going to take up residence here. But the cave is connected to adult and lorded over by these reaver chieftains that keep things civil. The queen has sealed off the cave and forbidden anyone to enter it. It would be most irate if I were to despair. You, however, are free to feign the fool's innocence.
I'm not sure how I managed it, but I managed it. Cool.
Long haul.
Loot that. What do we have that works?
Sentry patrolling the area, and you'll do well to
I'm
avoid
encumbered.
him.
Great.
And enter the cave, you'll find
I can't use that on him. Can, however. Encumbrance.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go collect those vomit caps.
Okay, so that's
north.
Good in
North.
part. Guy literally
East.
did
North.
have okay, so she can't wear he can't wear it. Could if you she can let you know what, let's just equip it. And that way it's got armor.
Oh, the woman in front of you is tall and sinewy. Her face is painted and bloody. Teeth have been filled and found into fangs. Licks her lips greedily as you approach. So what have we here? Things for the poor. Come to taste the blade. Who are you? Hi. Don't you know who you're talking to? The flanking reaver spits in your direction.
Just Queen Carla herself. Or ought to have the honor of being gutted by her.
Silence!
Carla yells in a voice that cut glass. You scuttle fearfully into the shadows.
I am bored. You'll entertain me.
Yeah,
One way or another. Did one of my siblings send you?
You know what? We're gonna do that one.
Siblings?
Did Uncle's tablets command him to send you? Or was it the butcher, perhaps? So busy with the slots that he sends others through his knife work for him?
Oh.
Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your lurk.
Alright, wait, did they follow me as well?
I think so.
No, they didn't. I'm
They did?
saddened.
They did earlier. I literally thought they did earlier.
No, I just looked. The last person who followed me was Cricket XP. Oh, my feet are hurt. Oh, I'll never recover. Oh, Smiley, hold me. I'm so sad.
Okay, I rock you to sleep like the baby you are. You heard it here first, guys. Gremlin's a diaper baby.
I have a comment for that, but I promised the third person I wouldn't mention the fact that I found out they were a diaper baby, so I'm just gonna accept it. I'm gonna accept it to keep their secret.
Okay.
Because I'm a good friend like that.
Okay. Um. So now I'm over encumbered and I'm sad about it. Oof. Drop that. Let's just. Oh, get rid of that. Keep this. Are getting rid of. So. Let's. How do I get rid of 70 more pounds?
Sell items, I guess.
Well, I can't really sell items right now, so.
Find what's least valuable and drop it.
I'm currently dropping shit, yeah.
Yo, I'm so glad I stole this cold bow. When I get a kill with it, it shoots out a shockwave of cold that deals damage to those around them, it seems. I could be wrong, but either way, that's pretty good. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Also, a giant gutted whale. What a waste of meat. $93 gold on the corpse. I'm just glad that you got to follow.
Yeah.
I mean, they may not follow me, but at least they follow you.
Do it. Still, but let's. Oh, the Whispering Tablets doesn't weigh anything and doesn't have any value.
It's just a whispering.
Must be a quest item.
Probably is. I'm trying to currently figure out what to do about the fact that I met the crazy lady who runs one of the cults. And the problem for me is,
problem for you is,
like, my only options were to be like, I'm gonna kill you. And I'm like, I don't want to kill you.
what in the... Okay, I need these items back, but I definitely have to get rid of some extra weight. So essentially what happened was, for some reason, as I was transferring rings, it decided that it was going to transfer ones that I had equipped to people to this storage container.
That can happen, yeah.
Because I was just clicking the transfer button as it was highlighting the next ring in the stack, and that wasn't one of the rings in the stack.
That seems like a problem of a you.
What do you mean I goof? If it's going to the next item slot in the party's inventory, it shouldn't automatically just go to the rings that they have equipped.
Clearly a smiley goof. Classic smiley blunder.
Oh, God. I need that. I need that.
I am sorry that you're dealing with that. That is annoying.
Yeah.
but still gotta shit talk.
Yeah, I still need to get rid of 60 pounds of stuff.
Alrighty, I got an idea.
Yeah? What's your idea?
How much does the child weigh?
Depending on the child and their age.
I forget, how old is your child?
About 3.
And how much does a 3-year-old weigh?
Roughly 40 pounds.
Okay, so we can at least dump that.
I would prefer not to, though. I like him. I worked really hard on him.
I don't know, I think the stats spread could use some work. You know, I just don't think that the stats are very well spread out, you know?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I just
doesn't feel like the person making this character really knew, like, wasn't looking at a build guide or anything.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. You know, the thing that all people...
The thing that most people look at when they're doing shit like this,
yeah, you know, whenever you have a kid, like, step one, everyone knows this, is to look up a build guide.
Yeah. Hey, listen, my kid came out with muscles on muscles. My kid was essentially a Thor baby. That's what we call him, is a Thor baby or a Spartan baby, one of the two.
I gotta say, I love the crunch sound whenever you hit someone with like a good arrow hit or something. Of just a visceral crunch.
That would be good.
It's just a satisfying sound of like.
You have a good one. Everybody's got decent weapons. Everybody's got all their equipment on, except for the people who had rings, because the rings have been moved, which I hate.
Part of restoration just doesn't seem like as good as it advertises itself, you know?
Let's see. We have. I have so many cooking ingredient things that I'm putting. Just store it every. You know what? We're just tossing everything in. Everybody's gear. Everybody's everything. Everybody's gonna be naked right now.
Isn't that what you always wanted out of your characters, your people?
Total.
I just remember you would always come to me and be like, you know, I wish that my characters were all nude. And I'd just be like, Smiley, why are you bringing this up again?
Oh my god, can I not get stuff back? Gremlin, it won't let me transfer the item back to my inventory.
Oh, yikes. In other news, my ranger now has a master half plate of willpower. So he's also a beefy boy now. He can't dodge anymore, but I don't need him to. Wanna know why? He has a 14 soak. It's more than Rollins. You know how insane that is? To have more soak than Rollins.
Okay, picked up some items. What did you pick up? You picked up everything you could as of right now. Oh no, you picked up absolutely everything. Perfect. So glad that you picked everything up off of the floor so we can't move again. Okay. Let's start
Okay,
with you.
I also am over encumbered.
Gonna-
Let's see.
Give you your dagger back. Give you the fine hand axe. Give you your... Had a
On this corpse, I shall plant
two-hander.
a hood, a
And
crude bow.
So... So
This other crude bow. I have so much food parts that I need to just cook into food.
okay, you have that. You don't. But you get them, and that one's breastplate. The work scale, you. The porch, this for you got the pour started. The started there. I've already got your, which means that you had the breastplate.
I just had an idea.
Yeah.
I know it's a rare moment, but I had an idea. If you're wondering, I didn't know if I could have those either.
Boot. Lord.
Did you like the fact that I just roasted myself so you couldn't?
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna roast you. I was just like, whatever, guy. I'm in the middle of re-equipping all of the bullshit.
Aww.
What
What, am I no longer worth fucking over?
Oh no, it's not that. It's literally just me being like, I am way too fucked up over not having stuff going right. Land.
You got weak poison going on, got it.
Shield for you. I don't remember who else had a on. Come back to that. Ring of goes to you. Who has the highest will? Oh, Eminem is level 10. Didn't realize that. Cool. Willpower 5, 2, 4, 3. So he does. Cool. That's why he had the ring. Feeling perfect health. With that. We'll have this one shield then. You had oh. I don't know why you didn't have a hat of toughness. Equip that instead, think. So then again, you have the, you can have a hat. Also the yours.
Well, bam.
No, it was yours.
Well, bam.
Rain's outfit was obviously yours.
Eminem.
Another ranger's outfit. I'll come back to that. Tabard. Rabbit guard. So Oh, yeah. And I bet it wasn't. But you. That. And you have boots. None of these guys have anything for there. So, there. Ring of Thievery goes to you. Okay. Stuff, you've got stuff. You don't have a weapon. 1 to 10, 2 to 11. Guess you're getting that one. Better trade off. You also get your fine longbow back. You get one of them. You get one of them.
A cheese plate. So glad I figured this thing out.
Let's see.
Okay, now that I figured out how the crafting thing works, once I have a +6 with even for cooking, I'm always getting two food items per time I make something.
Nice.
A strong recommend.
Just to make sure everybody has a weapon. Yeah, do. Yep. Okay. So I don't need any more of these. So we're gonna drop ones specifically. Oh. Now a verse from our collective tale. In the realm of Smiley, a new follower's grace, Cold Slam joined the pack, a digital embrace. With a click and a cheer, they entered the fray. Now part of our journey, come what may. Bonks and laughs with Gremlin in play. Together we conquer night to day. Cute. Let's see. I don't want to lose too much stuff because I know some stuff is worth some money. However,
I'm gonna dump a bunch of stuff in this singular crate right here. Let's see. Pickaxe. Adventuring. I'll come back for you later. Same thing with this crowbar. It's been useless. I'm sure I'll need it later, but if I need, I'll buy another one if I can't remember this thing.
Quit that. Thank you. Drop. This is getting ridiculous. No, at least that's
I think part of the reason why I'm so encumbered is because of the gear I have on my team.
Yeah, same. I am doing my best to drop what I have to in order to be able to move so that way I can go make money and hopefully come back and get my stuff back. But I doubt I'll be.
Like, I'm thinking, does Eben really need a willpower chest plate, you know?
Yeah.
Like, does he really need a half plate? I don't think Eben is going to be a frontliner all the time, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, maybe
Oh
Eben
my
can do without the
goodness.
heavy armor. I think Eben can do without, you know?
I'm hoping that I can survive without these reagents, which are used for the alchemy stuff. But who knows?
Yeah. I took off Eben's thing, and that immediately dropped me, like, over 50 pounds. And I'm like, Roland and Drina, I do want them to have the heavy stuff, you know? Like, yeah, they're...
Damn, I didn't realize that the Masterwork scale mail that I put on Ivan was literally 30 pounds. 30 freaking pounds. Just in his scale mail that he...
I'm looking at, like, Mystic's, like, a 20-pound armor, and I'm like, I don't think Mystic is the one who needs the armor, you know? Like, you're the healer, you stay in the back, you don't get hit, that's kind of your job. Like, everyone else is gonna get hit long before you. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm thinking about dropping her thing, you know? I don't need my,
Mine's there.
Alright, I'm now down to 39 pounds. 390 pounds. Which is much more doable. I just left them all in a crate, and I figure...
This is sad. I need 4 rank just to get a bardic magic focus and learn 2 new spells. We are getting Bard Master multi-attack. That's what we're getting.
Oh yeah, you always get some multi-attack when you can. If multi-attack exists and you can get it, get it. Yeah, that's just common sense. I mean, what possible reason would it not benefit you to be able to hit someone like 5 times in a row? You know what I mean? Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do is go get the vomit caps. And then, I think since they have this slab/tablet...
Yeah.
I might be able to talk to, the crazed Ogle. You know?
Yeah.
Eminem, you have the highest willpower. He manages to do it.
Yeah.
You know, wanna know how bad the stench must be?
How bad?
So you know how like normally like in the areas where it's like corpses everywhere, you need a will of like 10 to be able to stomach it?
Yeah.
You need to succeed a will challenge of 12 or higher to get the vomit caps. Which means that a place full of rotting corpses smells better and less vomit-inducing than these caps. Which is madness.
Yeah. Dang it all. Now I have to fight these guys. Makes me sad. You. And you, because you have multi-attack. And you, because you have backstab. And you, because you seem to be decent at fucking doing shit.
And you!
Oh no, those were my 4 frontliners, that's it. So... Oh, out of it. Oh, I didn't want you to use your bow and arrow. I wanted you to come up here and stab this
Old
guy.
man graying and endowed with a stick sculpted by a lifetime of hard manual labor looks up at you with reproach. Smile of genuine surprise spreads warmly on his face in a manner that's in stark contrast to the grotesque surroundings. Ah, you've come. You were expecting me. Your coming was whispered. Such are the blessings of the depths. Cast your nets and receive the bounty. All my life I've been at the wind and rain and frozen fingers.
Ending ended. Do vitality.
Them
Ending.
imperial limbs never did me any good.
Ending.
Since we started using the odd incantations, the deep started rewarding us. And reward me it did. A whispering tablets came to me. That's where we first received the deep word. And that's where I heard you're coming. Whispering tablets. I heard the words of the deep. Written in stone.
Okay, thank goodness I won that one. Cool.
Those who obsessed.
Give me my monies. You.
And that butcher coveted.
It's about time you spotted the big ass break.
Himself, since he no longer needs it. No longer needs
I am
me.
overweight again. God dang it.
A flash of anger crosses the face of the kindly old man. But I'll
Darn
remind him.
encumbrance.
I'll make father remember. Oh, just the
Can't.
talents, just the butcher have lost their way. All the bloodshed has gone to their heads, and they've strayed, lost their way. Meanwhile, the father has gone
Drop
to
it.
keep begin the holy work. He left me to put my wayward siblings right, put them down like diseased dogs. You think I'll help? It does not matter what I think. Tablets whispered, and here you are. Before this is over, you will have more blood on your hands. So much more blood. Go then. Tell them to return to the family or suffer the consequences. The butcher is killing the flock in front of the temple. You'll find Kala holding court at the east end of the docks.
No.
Be gone now, and do not return until you're done.
So,
So fast. I have questions. What?
Peter.
My patience
Anya.
is limited.
About
your tablets.
Lord.
Yes. I see them. Should I tell him that I'm taking the tablets for myself? I think he'll kill me for that.
I'm pretty sure he will try to kill you for that.
I see them. Oh my, no. They're for me and me alone. I lie in darkness, safe and untouched by filth of my wayward sibling. Can you tell me about them? They're none of your fucking business, is what they are. They came to me and me alone. It's my net that caught them, and my boat that carried them ashore. Not the butcher, not Kala, not even father himself. Me! wipes the drop of sweat from his brow.
Now, you best get going.
I think it's a bed. I hope that's a bed. Okay, I'm gonna rest up. Do the thing. Nope, that's not a bed, but there is a bed in this room. Okay, apple pie. Don't have all this I need for. Why? What is missing? Cool. I love that I can't even make food right now.
I can't go anywhere. These guys will see me and say to arms lad.
Yeah, that makes sense. Entertain gives motivate.
Just a bizarre assortment of ragged robes. Hoods and antlers met and the bats guarding the gate of what appears to be a decrepit village. Men notice you and they grin cruelly as they heft their weapons before suddenly stopping. And the man leans in and whispers to the 101's ears. Their grins fade. Hybin looked tense and whispers out of the corner of his mouth.
We got lucky before. He's bad man, and not be trifled with.
Well, to employ some cunning in dealing with them. Colin chimes in.
Little man's right. I'm not afraid to get me hands dirty, but we are to fight with you when we do not know the true number yet.
Welcome to our lodge. Lord Egg is waiting for you inside. He's been expecting you. You mustn't tarry. Very much wishes to speak with you. How about this? Oh, that's a great man. Father might have forgotten it, but he is the oldest of us. Him who pulled that tablet out of the depths, he's still their keeper. And as long as he is, his word carries more weight than any of us. And Father was well not to forget tablets. Bring tablets.
Okay.
I'll get going then.
Okay, so everybody is unwounded. Hey, Gremlin.
Yeah?
Have you seen the time?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you're tired, I mean.
Oh no, it's not that I'm tired. I just I have some things to do before I go to bed.
Yeah.
And I forgot to flip the laundry, which
Yeah.
my husband will be up in about an hour and a half to get his clothes out of the dryer. So I need to flip that real quick.
Alrighty. Are you saying that you wanna end or you just need a moment? Either one's fine. I guess she just needs to.
Now, on the other side of that, I should be going to bed because I have a toddler who's going to be up in probably
I
6-ish
tried to
hours.
ask if you wanted to just call it a night, or if you want to if you just wanted to what the play was, you know?
Gotcha. Currently, I want to see if I can pick up some of my stuff that I dropped.
At this rate, it looks like I might have to kill this the sister.
Yeah.
It looks like she's just too batshit insane. Like, I talked to her, and the only option is either never mind or I'm here to end you. And I'm not seeing any other way around that.
I'm so confused as to how my weight limit went from like 300 and something to 510.
I agree to each person that we recruited.
Oh, no, I meant like within the last few minutes of just me resting and healing everybody up.
Oh, that. People's strength and stuff was lowered
Oh,
because of their wounds.
oh. That explains a lot.
Yeah, I'm at 540. I was overweight because of the people whose stuff I had, like all the heavy armor and stuff. It's like, yeah, well, once I'm ready for the final battle, I'll probably want to equip all the heavy armor and stuff. Be like, all right, everyone, toughen up and get your potions ready. We're going into this.
Yeah.
But until then, you want to have a full spread out thing. I'm currently not sure if I want to just... Do you think I should just kill this lady and get it done with?
I just found 31 gold sitting in a crate in the sewer.
Smiley?
Also, yes, you should just kill her.
Alrighty. I'm here to end you. I'm craving violence, ma'am.
Tunnel ahead is dark and seems to be pre-imperial construction. Rats scuttle in and out ahead, and you can see it branching in multiple directions. Oh, goodness. Okay.
Critical hit. Nice. They're actually targeting my healer. They're targeting Mystic. They never do that. Play heroic tune, team. Holy judgment! Holy judgment! Critical hit, injured torso. Oh, baby.
You have emerged into the underhalls of Horn. Faint music can be heard ahead, and the air smells of spices. I don't know how I managed to guess my way through that, but okay.
Good job. It's because you're so smart.
Oh.
That's right, I can do both. I can insult the shit out of people and then compliment you. I got layers, motherfucker.
We're the kind of folks who prefer to be left well alone, the kind who don't brook no interference from strangers. The figures creep slowly out of the murk. Being able to see them better does not reassure you. Aha! Diplomacy versus 15.
Yeah, I mean, with Eminem, we should be able to. You should be able to diplomacy.
I barely made it. He's got a 10 in diplomacy, but I rolled 2 3s. I barely succeeded.
I'd recommend Felix James.
There's a staccato laugh in the darkness. That's so. I can't deny we're in dire need of fresh blood thanks to these interesting times. I'd be happy to introduce you to the queen herself. I'll even vouch for your enthusiasm, but by the mother of maelstroms, I can't let you go armed. Oh, God. Then backlit by torches, you notice a woman overlooking a high ledge. We have guests. I see. I think it would behoove us to treat them with what hospitality we can muster, no? You hear the shadowy sentinels immediately sheathe or stow their weapons. "I, milady," the man called Armand calls back respectfully. "Guests, I would see you in my quarters. Do not keep me waiting. And Armand, let them keep their weapons. Any decent assassin would have shut you up long ago." Aye, my lady. Armand offers a shallow bow.
Smiley, get this. Apparently, summoned giant insect isn't just a beetle. I just summoned like a full-on giant leech.
Nice. You heard the lady. Make yourself at home in our little corner of luxury. Armand gestures towards the tunnels beyond theatrical gesture.
Hey, you guys just injured my cleric. You did a pretty good job. Too bad she just leveled up and now she's full HP again. Sucks to suck. I love doing stuff like that, you know?
Okay. Who is queen? Sitting on the cold floor is a man in heavy chains. As you approach, he looks up from underneath his long hair. His eyes glint. Vaguest outline of a small smile flashes across him. Finally, I thought you'd never get here. You are my ticket out of this hole, and not a moment too soon, I might add. The man shuffles to his feet and dusts himself off as if preparing to leave. First of all, I have no idea what you're talking about, and secondly, surely you realize you're chained up. A minor inconvenience. The blind maiden has brought you thus far, and no doubt the rest of the solution to this little conundrum is about to present itself. Iago Zadroma is not fated to spend the rest of his life rotting away in chains. If the blind maiden favors you so, how did you end up in this hole? Ha, the maiden merely deals us our hands of cards. It is for us to play them. I perhaps played my last hand poorly. A small lover's quarrel stemming from a simple misunderstanding led to a series of unfortunate events that landed me here. He rattles his chains as if to emphasize his plight. But the maiden kisses me again, and here you are, my rescue. Oh, is that so?
Smiley, yes, guess
Gremlin. What?
The ranger can summon multiple giant insects.
Beautiful.
So as long as we keep him stocked up with mana, he can fill the entire battlefield with an army of giant insects ready to screw up my enemy's day.
Nice. All I ask of you is that you intercede on my behalf for the queen, though she certainly loves me madly. She has also decided that I am to meet my end chained up this oubliette shithole. For the briefest of moments, Iago loses his composure and the slightest hint of desperation creeps into his voice. Hold on, I have some questions. Iago looks at you impatiently. Why exactly are you chained up here? Ah, why indeed, Iago's laughter comes out strained. As I said, 'tis nothing but a lover's quarrel, a trifle, I assure you. I am certain, if you intercede on my behalf to the queen, and make sure to tell her I'm terribly regretful, she will see reason and let me be on my merry way. I'm not sure I believe you. Iago looks at him. Why should I help you? Because Iago Zadroma is the finest captain to ever grace the Outer Isles with his sails. Besides, if you find another captain brave or stupid enough to venture out to sea in these dire times, I shall dance on my mother's grave. Iago leans in, and his voice drops. Horror stalks the depths around you. I know. It sunk our ship as we came in.
Oh, I think I just found
Then you know what I speak of.
secret quest item. One of that is.
What?
I just found a container of lighthouse oil.
Oh, yeah, it's a side quest item. The Terror of Idra. Many a ship must have shared your fate in these last dark weeks. It fell upon us as well when we passed silos. Many of my men were swept off deck and large gouges were torn from the sides of my beautiful ship. Where did you find it?
Chamber of a pale young man is in ill-fitting armor belonging to the Hoyden city god. Staggers backward, holds his weapon before him, trembling. Don't come any closer. I know how to use this.
Gremlin, where did you find the oil?
Grumbles as he stalks into the room next to you.
Gremlin.
Huh?
Where did you find the oil?
Lady that I just murdered.
Oh, I have to. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense.
Yeah, upstairs.
Oh, we're torn from the sides of my beautiful ship. Were it not for the grit of my crew and the blessed shipwrights who shaped the magnificent hull of the Aruda, we would have met our end as you did.
What are you doing?
Instead, we were able to slip from its grasp and make our way past the reefs and shallower waters where the behemoth could not follow.
What are you doing here? I'm guarding the through harbor town. Don't you get any ideas? This is Imperial property. I need to get to that shelf behind you.
We limped into a safe haven on one of the islands.
I'm not letting you have. No, back away.
There, as we make repair to forge supplies, let's just say there's reason Idra is so prized amongst those who fly.
Oh.
Oh,
no.
Mr. You're smuggler then. You're out with not a little
Oh.
on your way.
Oh.
Why, smuggler is such a vulgar term. I am a gentleman, a zenner of the sea. What were you carrying? Do not think of me a petty criminal for carrying bribed goods. There are men and women in this empire who yearn for freedom from the yoke of their eunuch master. Freedom costs blood, as well as steel and other more exotic wares. Men such as me provide them, and as the queen in her own way. We needed supplies, and since she and I are old friends, I made my way here to parlay a deal. No doubt I overestimated our friendship.
Smiley?
No, that's it. Okay.
Smiley,
Yeah.
So, you just talked to him. So we have to get the documents from basically that make the Rat Queen's associates look bad in exchange for freeing that man. So there's a young cowardly boy here. He's a guard, clearly a young one. He's trying to be like, I'm here to protect this place. You aren't getting through. And I kind of lie and say, it's safe out there. You can leave. Or I can kill him.
Nice.
And I'm not sure if lying to him will mean he's a dead man. Do I do it anyway? And at least hope that he'll survive?
I mean... I'm not sure.
Or should I come back later after wiping out Father and the others?
This merchant is not giving me the money that shit is worth, and I'm not happy about it, but also I need to get rid of some weight, so...
Which one? The art merchant?
No, this vendor,
Does it say art peddler or what on the top?
merchant, vendor, has 102 gold.
I mean, like, you're talking to the food lady. Don't sell to the food lady. Sell to the other people.
I already sold to the food lady because I didn't care.
Okay, I'll say in the future. Don't sell to the food lady. Instead, sell to the weapons guy there. Don't sell to the art guy. Which is the guy. See the guy right next to the statue right there?
Ooh.
See the guy next to the statue there?
No. though, because I'm not like I'm currently looking at the blacksmith
Oh,
vendor.
yeah, get the frost weapons. Those are good. Just yoink it. Steal it.
Um. Dang, adds 2 to initiative. One to intellect. And oh, that's the same thing. One that dude. Okay. Got shield of speed. Add move. Buckler of defense adds 1 to dodge. Adds 1 to lore. Ooh, shield of. Okay. Crap. Yoink. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Steal that. Thanks. Continue. Masterwork hand app is better. Damn it. On it. What? Lungs. Long. All right, you're yoinking this one. That was rough. Oh, shit. Well, that sucks. Continue. Let-
Yeah.
Intellect. Athletic. I'm surprised that they want less than what it's worth. Agility, crafting. Ring ness. Okay. Then black. Think I'm good here.
Want to call it?
I find it funny that I got what?
When you said you think you're good here, I was like, does that mean you want to call it?
Oh no, I was talking about talking to the merchant. Like I literally just stole like 3 things from him and noticed.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Okay, so Ring of Toughness is definitely going on Roland. Boots of Crafting are gonna go on. I think my cleric has the best wrap. So, 3, 2, 2. So yeah.
My cleric now knows, if you're wondering, Holy Lance, Hammer of Light, Command Paralysis, Sublime Projection. Just learned another thing. Cure Moderate Poison. So my cleric just knows so much stuff. If I had a mage, I could have taught them Blink, but I don't have a mage.
That'll do. That's it. Continue. Oh my, okay. So I doubt you'll find much in the halls. Nonetheless, you are welcome to enjoy my hospitality and business so long as your blade stays in your sheath and your tongue remains courteous. Queen takes a long draw from a hookah pipe and she stares into. You amuse me. I shall lend my ear for now. What is this place? A place for free spirits and the free flow of enterprise. The Empire would call us thieves, smugglers, and brigands, but the same Empire would rather starve thousands to death than upset the delicate balance of their tax tariffs. So instead, we scuttle about like rats in dark places. We gnaw at the foundation of that swollen corpse, but for all our mischief, they cannot help but love us. They writhe in our muck. In the rare spices, fine oils, exotic magics, and potent poisons flow into the heartland. Thanks to those like me. So please, cavort in pleasures most carnal while you are here. No secrets ever leave home. Okay. Interesting. I met Iago. The queen's eyes flash at you, and for a moment you feel as if lightning is about to strike. Then she relaxes back into selfish pose. That man is nothing to me. He is to rot at my pleasure. Why, what is his crime? The queen cast a brief glance at a young man standing nearby. His face reddens and a faint smile plays across his lips. That is, until he realizes the hot water he's in and remembers an important task that needs doing somewhere else before scuttling off. Iago is a worm whose appetite is too big for his own good and nothing else. What is your interest? As you know, well, he is clever when that mood strikes him, and you'll certainly find no finer captain in the Outer Isles. For old time's sake, I shall offer him this much. The harbor master of Horan has no doubt food for the crabs, or at least for those beasts that roam the streets above. However, he kept meticulous journals and ledgers full of information that reflect poorly on my associates. It would be a shame, albeit not unlikely, that these ledgers might have been lost in the calamities that swept Horan. Where should we look for them? The harbor master kept a storage of his records in the eastern tower that flanks the entrance to the harbor. Just follow the eastern jetty along the seawall until you arrive at the tower with the current chaos that reigns above. I'm sure it's easy as walking in and walking out again. Do this for me and I'll consider sparing the life of that wretch of a man. Okay. Nope, that's it. Cool.
Oh, that's so cool.
What?
Command paralysis. I just commanded the butcher to just be paralyzed. So he can't do shit. Smiley, look at my screen. These two's helmets, the way they're bobbing, it looks like they're spazzing out. These two. Like they're in the middle of being possessed.
Fair.
The lag made it look like I just shot an arrow and he just exploded into a fountain of blood.
Wonderful.
That was the most glorious lag spike I've ever seen.
Cool. Okay. So I have gotten side quests that I can get in a particular area. I would like to call it here so that way we both get rest.
Absolutely. I just need to finish this battle that I ended up starting.
Yeah, that's fine.
I am lagging.
Oh.
The game stutters.
Oh no. That sounds awful. Okay, so my game just saved. I'm gonna go ahead and go to the quit screen. And we're gonna find somebody to raid.
Yeah, and once I'm done with this battle, I'll join you. In the raid, and getting ready to raid. Oh crap, they just knocked down Eminem.
Do you have anyone you'd like to raid? Because I don't have any. Like, I have a few people live, but I know they're not in the same communities that you're in, so well, they don't really help you out. Except for Sora Vermilion. Sora Vermilion is in Cuppy's community.
Then maybe we say hi to them.
Did you need their name?
Yeah, I'll need them send it in Discord. I'm just trying to clear out this battle as quickly as
Yeah, no problem.
I can.
Okay. I sent it to you so that way you can see who it is and everything. Alright. They are playing Dead or Alive 6.
That's a good game.
They have been going for 2.5 hours. They usually go for long periods. So, their title is War Criminal Activities.
I think that's us.
Yeah. So, I just hit the raid button, so it's starting the raid.
Don't do that. I'm almost done with this battle. Wait for me.
Hey, I said it was starting it. I still have a minute before it auto raids out.
Yeah, I'm
Fine.
not a minute. I'm not even close. I got an enemy left, but still, I don't got. It's like I need time.
What do you mean you need time? You're fine. You can make it.
I won't make it with if you. Okay, I just finished it. I need to now get to the stuff, loot, everything, hit save, treasure hunt, override. Now I can hit the ending soon.
Okay, fine. I will cancel the raid so that way we can start it when you're ready.
Alrighty. Also, you would have missed my last Frosty tools.
Oh, yeah?
Now a verse from our collective tale in the realm of Skald. The gremlin leads with Miss Smiley 44. They plant their seeds. To the city they march with a quest so bold. Fishing tales that are yet untold. Chats buzzing with hype as adventure unfolds. Against the Black Priory, their story is gold. Together they stand in this digital spree, casting lines into lore for all to see. Now, aren't you glad you didn't miss that?
Yes, I am so glad I didn't do that.
Also, here's another one.
Also,
Um,
another one. What?
the one that came before that one.
Uh. Oh. Which pope held the papacy for the briefest period during the tumultuous 20th century?
I was gonna say the next, the other verse thing, but yeah, that's also interesting. John
Yeah,
Paul.
33 days.
Yeah. Now we'll verse from our
John Paul was a pope for 33 days.
I mean, hey, he at least was a pope.
Yep.
Now
Okay.
we'll verse from our
Much
collective
love, but
tale.
we
In
need to go, and we
a
need to go
Sikh
today.
named Cult Slam. By the lighthouse their journey began. Caves and wells they searched with care, uncovering stories sad and rare. Armor found in the cave's embrace, a treasure hidden in that dark place. Thanks exchanged for guidance true, as Cult Lamb's adventure continues anew. All right, now I'll grab your thing and get ready. I just thought you might like to hear that other verse because these limericks are honestly pretty hot.
Yeah. The poetry ones are kind
Yeah, I gotta say they're probably my favorites.
I think so too.
Alrighty, raid is beginning. Thank you all for tuning in. We hope you've had a most wondrous time. I have been your Gremlin of Chaos with my illustrious co-host,
Who everyone seems to love and call mom.
Mrs. Smiley 44. Thank you all for tuning in. We hope you've had a wonderful time. And remember to laugh at life because it makes life a little easier. Goodbye and take care. And remember, don't give up. Just because the battle's hard, don't mean it's not worth it.
Yeah.